Yo! How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Good evening. How are we all doing? JW, Bloodfarts, Aggravain, Blazefrost, Zion. Good, there's so many of you. Oldman, Tetov, Justin, Ank, Herky-Derp, Wides, Wizard with the 10-watt streak, Raziel, Oldman with the 30-watt streak, Ellie, Gaming Hellfire, Native Ninja, and Aussie Cletus Gaming. I think I got everyone. Sorry if I missed you. How are we all doing, everybody? Did everyone see today that we got finally the announcement for the campfire, which I obviously didn't know anything about for a while, but that is next Thursday. Yes, we're going to get all of the details, apparently, like all of them. So I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. How is everyone? Bean? No beans, Tesla, but how are you doing? Hot damn, yeah. Hey, Snake Dude, coming straight in with a follow. How you doing, dude? Welcome into the madness. How you doing, dude? First time chatter, welcome in. Spicy. It is. Yes. Lord of Hatred news, let's go. We all want it. We want the cake. We want the cake, and we want it now. But we have to wait 1 week. Well, just under 1 week. I think it's going to be about 7 p.m. my time, so I'll be on a little early next Thursday. Also, yes, I think you belly and Chris toilet for more than 1 trillion, mate. Yeah, I woke up 5 minutes in time for you belly to do the 9 million Scoville hot gummy bear thing. I had much delight watching this. Much delight. It's nice to be on the other side of the glass for once and get to sit. And when he stuffed that piece of bread in his face, I literally laughed out loud. He grabbed a loaf of bread, grabbed a slice of bread, and just went, ugh. It was so funny. I was like, yep, that's probably hurting right now. What level am I, Snake Dude? Paragon 300 on softcore, and I created a hardcore character for funsies. How about you? Alpha Tango, how you doing? How you doing? 24 hours for me. Much slap happies will happen. They will. They will. Yes, Bloodfast. But yes, next Thursday should be good. Looking forward to it. How's your streams been going, Bloodfast? You looking forward to the expansion? When I told him he had stuff in his beard, yeah. You're on hardcore too. I don't often play hardcore, Snake Dude, because I'm pardon me. I'm one of the guide writers for Mobalytics for Spiritborn. So apart from the fact that Spiritborn is the hardest character on hardcore right now by a long mile because they're so squishy compared to everything else, I normally end up tinkering with builds and creating guides and playing with the community and all that stuff. So, but I'm at the stage in the season where unless there's people dying or need help, like dying to do stuff or need help, I just created a hardcore character for funsies. You know, I haven't got any goals for it. I'm not going to hit Paragon 300. I'm just doing it for fun, really. You're level 71. What Paragon? Awesome. What class? What build you playing? JW with the gift sub to Disco. Very kind. Thank you, JW. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome back, by the way, Native Ninja. How's your character going? Moose Tickles is here. How you doing, Moose Tickles? You're doing Rogue on hardcore. Okay. What build you going for? Are you going for Heartseeker or are you going for Death Trap? They're kind of the two builds. I suppose you could level on Darts and Knives, but you have to swap eventually, right? 20-watt streak alpha. Nice. Appreciate it. Right, what's everyone doing tonight? Is anyone playing D4? Let me know. There was a few people last night who were looking for... Well, they weren't necessarily looking, but they're looking to get to Paragon 300 before the end of the season. I mean, I'm more than happy to jump on my softcore character and come and blast with a few people if you want to do that at some point. Otherwise, I'll just jump on my hardcore character again and try not to die, I suppose. So much bloody love. Nice. Much love. Yes, blood farts. Tomorrow I'll be on D4. Nice. Awesome. Just hit Paragon 295, Jay. Okay, so you're only 5 away. So okay, so you're going. Are you online now? D-Rock's here. How you doing, D-Rock? How you doing, my dude? DPS, Ice and Shadow. Okay, you're doing your own thing then. Rogue is one of the classes I'm lesser knowledged on, to be honest. So, yeah, I'm absolutely not as knowledgeable on Rogue. I know enough, you know, to sort of like get by, but all I know is those are the 2 builds right now, and in expansion you'll probably have more builds. Basically, you got more chance of having more builds than not. Ashley, how's it going? You went with a Quill Volley based on Spiritborn yesterday. You quite like it. Okay, yeah, Quill Volley's a good fun build. I think there's going to be a variant of that in expansion that does Fire Quill Volley. That's what we saw in one of the trailers, and we assumed it's probably going to be a Fire Quill Volley.
Hype train detected.
Hype
Party
train?
mode awaits at level 2. You know
Optimus
what
has
to do.
dropped. You know what to do. Well, good job, Jay. You kicked off the hype train. Got to get to level 2, and then it turns into a party train. Oh, dear. I can jump on and help you with some leveling at some point if you want, Jay. Let me know. Want to party up? I won't in hardcore, Snake Dude, no. I don't join in hardcore, totally solo self-found. But yes, D-Rock, I just did it for fun because there's not an awful lot of people playing right now. Appreciate the offer, by the way, Snake Dude. You got a piece of gear that makes them explode when they reach their peak and when they get back. Yeah. You got the rebounding aspect, so it goes to their apex, explodes, and comes back. You need that on that build, yeah. It doubles up the damage, and if you can get the enemies grouped in front of you, you'll hit with all the feathers, both in and out. In and out, in and out. Shake it all about. Oh, yeah. You see, Ducky. Hey, Blower, how's it going? Alban with the gift sub as well. Thank you, Alban. Appreciate that. That's very kind. I'm not actually sure how much it would take to get to the party train now. Maybe one more. I don't know. Dude, killer guitar. Oh, yeah. I've got the 2, but I've actually got 3, but it's normally on the wall, but the hook's falling off. It turns out it's in a brick where the grout's soft or something, so I need to get up there and fix it at some point. So for now, it's on the stand on the floor. It's my Dean Raceback my dad got me when I was 18. Don't play much these days, but... Lacey, what is the best farming build that is not evade, not pushing this hard this season? What, for Spiritborn, Lacey? Or just generically across the game? That's a sick emote. Whose emote's that one? Oh, it's yours. That's a sick emote, Bloodfast. GG's. Yeah, I like that. Haven't been able to play any D4 since my system crapped itself. Oh, no. Haven't been able to fix it. And been using a very old system that can't run it. Oh, that sucks. What's wrong with your system? Do you know? You say it's crapped itself, but do you know what's actually wrong with it? Yeah, no, that's a sick emote. I like that. For Spirit, should have said that. No, you're good, Lacey. I just wanted to clarify. In my opinion, best farming build that isn't evade, probably Crushing Hand, because it's not quite as fast, but when you're on your own, you can just lock onto enemies. It blows the whole room up. Once you get it going, it's much easier to play than evade, much less spam-like. Yeah, it's a pretty decent build, that. Overall, I highly recommend Crushing Hand. It's a lot of fun. Okay, well, is anyone in chat actually really playing D4 much right now? Does anyone need any help with anything? If not, I'm going to go and jump on my hardcore character and just... I don't know. I'm just going to go and level up and see where we can get with it. I probably won't even go to Torments yet. I just want to get the better tempers so I can put more max life on my gear. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. You live in D4. Don't we all? You're on D4, but I'm just chilling. Fair enough, Sion. Dealing with IRL stuff. Fair enough. The SSD with the OS developed issues after I tried to uninstall an AV program. Okay. Huh. Can you not backdate Moose Tickles? You're okay, right? How long you got left at work-wise, Wizard? Kyle, how's it going? Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. It's not long till the expansion now. How are you doing, Kyle? Contemplating buying new body type 2 skins or waiting for Warlock skins? Honestly, there's going to be new skins for every class, I reckon. I wouldn't be surprised. 2 hours. Okay, nice. Well, I'll be here, probably. Do I have a clan you can to join? Yes, I do. I would recommend joining the Discord because you apply to join there and then I'll get you in. Or one of us will get you in. Let me get the link for you here. The Discord's a good play. Like, the Discord is basically the clan and then the in-game clan is... there you go. I've just linked it to you. You go in there, follow the instructions, hit D4. It'll unlock those channels for you. And then there's a join request one where you just click join in. And it asks for your...
Time is running out.
And it asks for your battle tag. Time is running out. Oh, dear. I'm good. Just finished building myself a home gym. Nice. I have a small home gym myself. Well, it's not really a home gym. It's got a bench and a cross trainer, but nice. What have you got in it? What have you put in it, Carl? You're going to get like mega hench now or something. Right, once this hype trade's done, I'll tell you what, we'll flick over to the game. And I guess I'll go jump on my hardcore character for a bit, and then... Oh, there won't be one of those, Justin. That would be proper... That would be... There would be such... Oh, what's the words I'm looking for? The copyright issues with that would be enormous. Because that's... You know, it... Maybe when he's passed away... I quite like the Optimus Prime one, though. Hey, God a Week, awesome podcast. It was good, and I may actually put... Did everyone watch the podcast on Clips' stream that I did with him the other day with a few of the other core skill team? Because if not, I was going to put this on yesterday on stream, but then we got raided by Rob, and it was very busy. So I might put that on at some point later today when there's more people here, just as like a little watch party. It's worth a little watch. You get to see some of the team members, and I deliberately didn't weigh in as much as I could have on some of the subjects. We sort of agreed ahead of time, like roughly what we would talk about, but I didn't want to overpower people because like every topic except lore there, I could have talked about in more depth than it was. You know what I mean? I had to cut myself off on skill trees and the theory crafting. It's not to say that the others couldn't. It's just I could have. I deliberately went, okay, those guys want to talk about that bit. I'm definitely the guy to talk about the theory crafting, probably. So I'll do that bit and the skill tree, and I'll let the others talk about the other stuff. It's good though. It's good to hear everyone's point of views, and it was the first time we did one of those as a team, and I think it's the first one Clips has done with lots of people, so lots of learnings for next time. It seems to have gone down pretty well. You have to do it from another system because the BIOS doesn't even show up. Oh, that's really bad. Huh. Good luck. That does not sound fun, Moose Tickles. Yeah, that is not fun at all. You're good. Just finished. You got a boxing bag and a few weights. Nothing too special. But I started boxing 4 to 5 months. Okay, nice. Boxing's great for fitness. Like if you're into it, yeah. Yeah, that's some bad luck right there, Moose Tickles. I hope that you can get it sorted out. That does suck. That doesn't sound too fun. You're about to be on. I just don't have the good gear and builds. That's fair enough, actually. It doesn't matter. You don't have to be top tier player or anything to be in the clan. Just active. The clan's not mega active, but it will be after the expansion drops for a long time. It's always mega active at the beginning of seasons. It's a bit quieter now. Right, let's flick over to the game here. Gone for some nostalgic music again today, but slightly more new metal than yesterday. Yesterday was full punk music, really. That was good. Today we got some more Linkin Park and stuff. Yeah, it's going to be all that kind of stuff today. I think, well, at least to start with, anyway. I don't know. I'll get Spotify makes lists of what I listen to. Like, I've got like classical music stuff, and I've got new metal, and I've got punk rock and gaming lists and whatever. And I just sort of look at it and go, okay, cool. What do I fancy today? You know. And it's like a 50-song set list, and then after that, it'll go off into AI land and do what it does. Time to clear out the afternoon. Let's ride, yeah. What other platforms do I stream on, Kyle? Twitch, YouTube, and Kick at the moment. I did used to do more, but honestly, it's hard to manage them all, and these are the 3 that I wanted to focus on for now. Lord of Hatred. We got the... Yes, guys, we do have the campfire next Thursday. It'll be around... It'll be 11 a.m. Pacific time to 7 p.m. my time, and there are drops for watching streams for half an hour and an hour, I think it is. It should be good. They said they're going to be revealing stuff about... I mean, look, I'll get it up on the screen. I'm not doing it justice at all right now. 1 second. Diablo 4. Let me get this up here. Better I read it from the post, really, isn't it? Here we go. Right, let me swap that over to here a second. I will be streaming the campfire, yes. And then afterwards, I'm hoping we get some further information in a post so I can start to work out what on earth I'm going to do on launch. But it basically says here, We'll share all the final details of the upcoming launch and dive further into the new class skill trees. So hopefully all of the new classes. They'll do a high level thing, so they'll probably do what they've done in the past. Like they'll go, this is the new skill tree. They'll show you a visual and they'll just show you a few select things. The talisman system, we've seen a bit, but they'll go into that deeper. Thumbs up. Heraldic cube and crafting, double thumbs up. New endgame systems, triple thumbs up, and more apparently. So we'll, and then there'll be a Q&A at the end. And there's 2 drops, 30 minutes and 1 hour. You get a pretty cool looking decaying Corona staff. It actually looks pretty sick, to be fair. And I think it's it's a sword. Double trouble sword. So yeah, so you get those for just watching whoever you want to watch, up to an hour. And those will be available until the next day in the morning. So yeah, as long as you watch some people that night, you'll be good to go. And it starts at 11 a.m. Pacific time next Thursday. So very much looking forward to this. I will definitely be, I'll be live streaming this for sure. So yeah, hopefully see some of you there. And yeah, it should be a good time. You're just jamming and chilling. Nice. Yeah, so I mean, to be honest, that's what we're doing. We're sort of just chilling until the expansion now, I think, Blood. There should be some banger tunes on tonight, though. Right, here we go. Let's log into hardcore here and see where I left myself. I hit level 60, so I probably just unlocked my paragons. I'll do those. I think I was leveling up in expert. I could have gone to penitent, but I don't know. The fire explosions and the executioner swords are pretty brutal. Trying to avoid getting one shot by those, which is a problem with Spiritborn. You need to stack max life, and I haven't got the tempers yet to do that. Not really. But we'll see where we land. I have got some better items if I've got the crafting materials. Like this, for example, is way better than what I'm currently using. I've got terrible aspects as well. Absolutely wet wipe aspects. Yeah, I might have enough stuff to do something with this. I don't need life on kill particularly. This will probably give me more damage. It's the life. It'll give me more survivability. Which one of these is worse? I mean, technically, that one's... I can roll that one, can't I? And I'm... Okay, so it's giving me some damage. Okay, we'll stick that in there. I need to put a socket on that. That just instantly puts me up to 1100 life. That's nice. Debooty, sorry, I don't accept links in my chat, but do you think the release times will be the same as Vessel of Hatred? That I don't know. They may announce the release time next Thursday. That would make sense because that's a few days away. Now, there's 2 release times I've got in mind. One, Vessel of Hatred released at midnight my time. It is possible they'll do that. There's not really a good time to release it at all for like the entire world. There's always going to be somewhere that's getting screwed over. So my guess is they're going to release it normal time for their season releases though, which is normally 6 or 7 p.m. my time. And the reason for that is that's early morning their time, but not like first thing in the morning, which means people have got time to get into the campus, get to work, get prepared. So they've got a couple of hours to get prepared, and then boom, they're going to start it. And that means if things go wrong, which is a very high chance, to be honest, I used to do server engineering for games, so I know exactly the sort of level of undertaking it takes to move something from one season to another, let alone a new expansion as well. And yeah, so I mean, it would only take one bug for the servers to come send these, so we'll have to see. I'm personally expecting there to be issues on launch. If there's not, that's brilliant. That won't be because they're bad devs. It's just there's an awful lot of traffic that will suddenly be slamming this servers with all of this new code. And to say that there's not going to be any issues in that code, even after all their testing, it's impossible to catch it all for the sort of traffic we're talking. So we'll see. Fingers crossed it won't go wrong. But I have feeling... Oh, it was the Vessel of Hatred release time graphic. Yeah, it released at midnight my time. I remember. Also, welcome, Debuty. How you doing? Violent Himbo. How you doing? How you doing? Another witty name tag. Thank you so much for the resub. 5 months. Why does 12 days feel like a lifetime? I know, right? I know. How you doing, another witty name tag? It's been a hot minute, dude. Hope you're well. Blender, how you doing? Only 30 minutes for add-on makes me worried. Usually the Three Stooges need already 30 minutes for season theme. Yeah, but they probably didn't want to make it super long to be able to get your drops, did they? So I don't think the campfire is gonna be like 3 hours long. It probably will be an hour long. They'll just do the high level stuff, you know. Once they do the high level stuff, they'll probably release. I don't know if we'll get patch notes, but they may well. They'll probably give us some posts afterwards that'll give us some high level details as well. It's a purchase product and it's announced for the April 28th. Doesn't that mean it has to release in all countries by that day? Yeah, exactly. Which is why it might release on the midnight time, the booty. You could be right in that sense. It could end up releasing at midnight my time again on the 27th going into the 28th. That is a total reality. And it's because of the reason you suggested, yeah. But we'll have to see. We shall have to see. I'm fairly sure they will announce this next Thursday. And I just started back up here. When it happened, it was like, work issues, computer issues, medical issues. Oh, that's not good, Moose. Yeah, like I say, I hope you get it sorted soon, Moose. I don't really know what to say. It sounds like your computer's having a bad time, though. Did the other one die? No, Lauren. This is the same one. I got to level 60 and then I went on softcore to help some people level for a bit. Right, back to the hardcore stuff. Hey, Taters, how's it going? What was I doing? Rolling a socket on my ring. I'm not going to be running particularly fast in hardcore because I'm not really like under any particular goals or anything. I'm just running it for fun, really. I have terrible gear and everything. But, you know, it's all part of the fun, I suppose, isn't it? Could do with making that into a bigger one, to be honest. What did I thought I had a bigger one of those. Alright, I'll tell you what I can do. Turn out there. Turn there. Yeah, that looks fine. Ooh, I've got some gloves that are better as well. I actually found a +1 core skill gloves, funnily enough. But I don't really need it on this build, so this is pretty good for this build, actually. So that's potential. I do need attack speed, really. The aspects are all terrible, so it's just like, put the best that I've got on. Okay. Life and kill. Yeah, the only reason I'm not going to put that on right now is because I actually really like the block chance. I can roll movement speed on that, and that'll be okay. Yeah, it hasn't really got the right passive. It's almost identical to what I'm using. All right. I'll need to roll movement speed on that. Let's go do that now before I forget. Bom. Movement speed. Nice. Winning. Temper that with movement speed as well. Boom. Yep, that'll do. Lovely. About this here. It does have dual lists on it. I think I was trying to roll dexterity on that, yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to sit there and it is just better, really. Oh, it's a helm anyway. Alright, I can go in there for now. Okay, I think that, well, I'll keep hold of the weapon, but, salvage those. I picked up a Peacemonger's, funnily enough. It doesn't have max life on it, mind. It does make it so I'll never run out of resolve stacks. I'm wondering if that's better than what I'm wearing there, apart from the max life. It might be, for now. It gives me 14x, because I'm going to be above 4 stacks of Frosty all the time. Yeah, I could probably make use of that for now. Never really used it before, but I actually probably can, because my items are just really basic. I'll sit that in there. My max life is actually not too bad still, even with that, so we'll keep hold of that. Get rid of this. Move it over here. Move that down there. Hey, Primal Panda with the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, Yotata. How's it going, dudes? Welcome back. How you doing, man? PD Wellens here. How's the hardcore grind going? Not too bad. I hit level 60 last night and I jumped off and went on softcore to do some hordes with some people. So I'm just trying to catch up to speed. Like, where did I get to? Just trying to work out where I got to last night and go from there. I've actually got the right runes. I can actually put that in there with Ton. It's not going to help much at this level, but, you know, stick it in. Why not? Yeah, that seems fine. I have terrible aspects as well, believe it or not. I've got a skill point. I'm trying to work out what's... Let me see what aspects I've got here. Right, this is fine. I really don't want that in there. I've got velocity generation anyway, so I'm not worried about this. Slowed or chilled enemies. Guess we'll just stick that on, because I don't really want that other one on. That's fine. Increase crit chance. I don't actually think that helps me much. Question is, do I have anything else that's useful? I'm using literally what I found so far. Oh, yes. There is one I could put on, actually. That I can make use of right now. Where was it? Have I salvaged it yet? Hopefully. Yeah, combined strikes. Each different basic skill you cast. Increase all your damage. Yeah, so that gives me some damage. That's worth it. So that's one. We've got Duelist. That's useful. Amulet. Again, it's... I don't think I've got much. Once an enemy is slowed by at least 80%, they also become feared for 3 seconds. You deal 20% multiplicative increased damage to feared enemies. I mean, I could stick that on because I've got Scourge on, I guess. Yeah, screw it. I can go on for now. Casting a focused recalls or storm feathers. That's not doing anything for me. Actually, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I've just wasted materials. I'm actually going to put something else on the amulet here. Yeah, I haven't got the one resource aspects I want for damage yet. I might put another... have I got another defensive aspects here? When hit while not healthy. This one here, after being damaged for at least 20% of your max life at once, you become immune. Yeah, we'll just stick that on for now. I guess that'll do. It's a little bit of protection just while I'm trying to find some stuff. Okay. I don't really want to waste... I haven't really got much resources, so I don't want to waste too much, you know. Taking a break from hardcore Paragon grind. How high did you get? I probably won't do the hardcore Paragon grind. I'm just playing hardcore just for fun, I guess. Stick it in. Why not, Justin? Yeah, I got 37 Paragon points. Oh, yeah. Right. Quickest and easiest. I agree. We're trying to work out which one of these will be best to go for first. Maybe sapping. But I would actually flip this like this. Yeah, actually, no, I'd do it this way. Oh, actually, no, I'd do it this way. because I haven't got adaptive stances yet. Sorry, adaptability yet. So if I do this, I can't quite get there yet, I don't think. But, oh, maybe I can. Oh, yeah. Nice, okay. More life, more resistances. Big bump of damage. Winning. Right, we got these. Tempting to knock down an enemy. I don't actually have that yet. I should, if I took revealing, I would. But I think sapping is still the best choice to go for to start with. Probably. I suppose your maximum damage would be higher if you've got the knockdown with revealing. So this is fine. We got these. We got those. Got this. I don't need any of this. I guess later on you'd put a point in there. I've even maxed out Auspicious at the moment. I don't really need Perseverance. I've got so much damage reduction with Mice on. Oh, actually, what am I doing? Yeah, I definitely want this because... oh, it's only while active, actually. That's why I didn't put a point in there. While active, Armored Hide increases your block damage reduction. But that's the thing, that has to be active. I've only got it on there so you get passive resolve generation. Or... I mean, I don't technically need that if I've got this on. Gaining Ferocity also grants resolve. But both of them means I'll have loads of resolve generation. Does that tell me how much damage reduction I've got already? Where are we? No, not yet. It will do, though. I need to be out of town. That's right, I got the extra rank in Apex, got those. Okay, this looks okay. Paragon's done, skills done, mercenaries. Got all my freebies. The other thing I need to do, I don't have the right tempers yet. It's kind of what I want to wait on. I really want. Yeah, I might be best. I might go get the disobedience aspects. I don't have that yet. I kind of want this better maximum life aspect. 15 life is not a lot at this point. I haven't gotten any of the good, like, it would actually be better for me to roll resilient here at this point. For the extra percentage, I think. 10% would be 115. Yeah, probably would be better. Because it would be an extra 1.5% per skill. So it'd be best to stick that in there. That'll give me more life overall, I think. Alright, I'm going to go at the disobedience aspects because that'll give me more armor. And that is around here somewhere. There it is. What difficulty am I in? Expert. Okay, I'm just going to make sure. I mean, I should be good for Penitent now, but I'm just going to double check. Hey, Violet, thanks for the alert. Appreciate it. Oh, I might change to the bot that's got the percentage gamble. I don't have percentages in there. It's gamble number, Yotita. Although you're going to need the point. Do exclamation mark points, Yotita. See how many points you've actually got. I am considering changing to the bot that's got the percentage thing on it after this month. But there's another reason behind that. Yeah, if you do exclamation mark points, you can see how many points you've got. There you go. Brokey. I'm considering changing to the other one. Again, I used to have it a long time ago, but there's another reason why I want to change to it. I was trying to collect everything in Streamlabs bot way back, but honestly, it's not worked out the way I would have wanted it to, necessarily. Right, let's go get this aspects here. Hey, Seth, how's it going? Yeah, good. I'm Bob, that's Cat together. We are Bobcat, and you're watching. Nice, how's it going, Seth? Right, we're literally just trying to finish this so that we can get... Oh, Paragon 2. Nice. Easy Paragon level. Just trying to get my aspects here. Want to get me a Temerity ASAP, because that will just give me all the tankiness to go straight up to the top Tormented tiers. You can do that with this build if you want, or a lot of builds. Just for defensive measures to start with. I mean, it's safe to say that I've got enough damage. It's more, it's those fire explosions and execution swords that worry me more than anything. Hey, Polis, how's it going? Oops. Rude. Let's go that way. I suppose I shouldn't even bother picking those up. I suppose the yellow items are a lot. Yeah, the yellow weapons will be a lot stronger. I mean, that's a lot. I'm looking for a block chance one though. I guess I'll salvage them. Paragon 3. Wow, my Paragon levels are slapping up. What the? I forgot how fast you level up on these first few Paragon levels. It's been so long since I've been down there. You're waiting for the new season. We all are. But we got the campfire next Thursday. I've actually known about that for a while, but I wasn't allowed to say anything. I'll just pick all this stuff up and salvage it for the materials. I just want to say I appreciate you doing Spiritborn at launch and staying true to those die-hard Spiritborn mains out there. I thought about jumping on Warlock bandwagon, but I'm going Barb blind. It'd be nice to start. Yeah. I mean, look, the Warlock's going to be a lot of fun. I do want to play that at some point next season, but with my obligations to Mobalitics, I feel like to do the guides justice that I will be doing, I kind of need to play it. Theory crafting only goes so far until you play something. There could be bugs. Things could work different to how they read, you know. So, for better or worse, I don't know if it'll be the best choice or not for me as a creator on day one. I mean, Warlock will have by far the most appetite because it's the brand new toy. But for me, yeah, I feel like for better or worse, that's probably what I'm going to do. I'll probably have a couple of Warlock guides, like theoried, out if I can on day one. But I won't be out. I haven't played. But, yeah, I probably will be starting Spiritborn. Well, wait, I'm going to wait and see what comes of next Thursday. You know, if it turns out the changes are really minor and there's not that much interesting beyond what I already know, and I'll be like, well, I'll do the guides and then I'll go play Warlock, I suppose. But I really doubt that's going to be the case. I think every class is going to have some new fun toys to play with, you know. So, we'll see. I'm going Spiritborn because of your content this season, Justin. Nice. I mean, obviously, don't not play the Warlock just because of that. Like, the Warlock is a lot of fun. And it is the new toy. So I will not be offended. If people want to go play Warlock, you know, that's not going to offend me. But I do appreciate the kind words. One thing I really am hoping for in Spiritborn is some way to get more... what's the word? Like, I want to be able to get defenses that aren't just black or white, on and off. So, like, if it's off, you're just going to get one shot. So, for example, if counterattack's not up, you get one shot. If something bypasses counterattack, you get one shot. I don't want that. I want something like counterattack to be like, have this on, and it gives you passive damage reduction or something. You know, something like this. And the more points you put into it, the more you invest into that, the more damage reduction it gives you, or something like this. I don't know. It's just that's just a random thing off the top of my head, but that way we've got access to some damage reduction there, and you want to invest in that skill, and you want the ranks in that skill, you know? I think that would be really cool. That's better than dodge. Dodge is in this game. Dodge in most of the other ARPGs, like Last Epoch and PoE, they aren't on and off mechanics. they average the damage out over a period of time or something like that. So you don't just get one shot when it's off. And it means it's just another way of stacking defenses, you know. It's slightly different to armor, but it's... And it doesn't work that way in this game, so it makes it really bad when it's not on. And they kind of nuked it by removing all the damage reduction stuff they did a while ago, and then making it so much of these new affixes bypass counterattack. So I think they've got to change it, I think, hopefully. You're going Spiritborn, you're starting Sorcerer, and I'm going to try Spiritborn. Nice. Look forward to it. A lot of streamers know more than they are supposed to say. Yeah, Polis. Well, the partners were aware of the start time a little while ago. But, yeah, we are NDA'd, so we're not allowed to say anything. Well, you're not supposed to, anyway. You're a little skeptical on locking a build down since they're redoing the skill trees. And yeah, actually, they are, yeah. I wouldn't assume any build on any class right now that you've played in this current season is going to be the de facto best for that class in the expansion. Like, we don't know yet. There's too many moving parts. The talisman, you go to level 70. The skill tree changes are going to be fairly significant, I believe. I reckon all the items are going to have some slight changes or major changes. Probably new items. It's an expansion. I would expect to see new items. Maybe new mythics. That could change the landscape of things. I don't know. There's just lots of stuff, right? Lots and lots of stuff. Oh, that might be... Oh, it's the max life one. Yellow. Okay, slightly better. I want the... once you get the orange one of those, you can get a lot more max life. And that's kind of what I want. Right, yeah, let's see what we got here. I really want the block chance. That's why I haven't equipped one of these yet. What aspects have I got on here? Quill, got a good quill body one. I've got a razor plate on right now. That's why I haven't equipped anything better yet. There. It's just giving me a load of chest pieces. Well, I've got disobedience now anyway. I mean, if I salvage all that, I can put disobedience on my build, and that will help somewhat. Mythic gloves, mythic boots, maybe, right? Maybe the mythic glaive will be decent for Spiritborn now. We'll see. You also main Druid on WoW for years now, so Spiritborn looks like your type. Fair enough. I mean, Druid's probably going to be a lot better in expansion as well. Honestly, any of the classes are probably worth... All the classes are probably worth playing. To be honest. What we got? We want that one. I want that one. I can't put it there. Fantastic. I'd want Duelist there. That's awkward. Okay, I kind of want disobedience. Once I find a better helm, okay. Once I find a better helm, I'm going to swap that out. I'll get that on the boots, and then I'll... yeah, okay, that's what I'm going to do. Fine. I was just trying to work out in my head what the way of going here was. Okay, got it. I don't really need to do those. Right, okay, well, I'm pretty sure I can go up to Penitent here. I suppose what I really should do is go do some of these pits, really, and I'm just going to start on, like, tier 7 Penitent pit. I've got to be careful because it's hardcore. I don't know how squishy I'm going to be here. Hey, Renee, how's it going? Welcome back. How you doing? I mean, damage is not an issue for me right now. It's these swords. Like, if I get hit by one of those, I don't just want to get, like, instant deleted. So I'm trying to be especially careful. And the fire explosions as well. Until I can stat more max life or get a temerity or something. In which case, I'll probably be fine until you get to T4, you know? So I'm just being particularly careful. Like, Spiritborn did get those particular mechanics completely bypass our main and only real defensive options. So, yeah. Fun times. We really can't stack a lot of life on this class at the moment. I'm hoping that will be slightly different in expansion. I mean, this feels fine. I reckon I could probably go to Torment tiers, but... You know, easy way up. Get some glyphs. Get some Paragon levels. Can I put these in here? No, you have to wait till you finish. They changed that, didn't they? You might try Sorcerer if they finally buff up Meteor. Yeah, imagine this world. Ice, like, lightning meteors or something. Imagine this world. How cool would that be? Or different elemental meteors or something. It's the Ice Age. We like just dropping ice meteors everywhere. That'd be pretty sick, actually. Turn into Mr. Freeze. Go full Arnie. Yeah, I'm good, Renee. Yeah, Justin, yeah, it's like I'm coming. Yeah, it's the Ice Age. So I'm just going to fly through a bunch of these, try and get some of my glyphs, get some Paragon levels. Yeah, it seems reasonable. Oh, a dead mother of I. Okay, good. Easy enough. Boots, pants, colossal. That's actually one of the glyphs I can use as well. Nice. I actually will have a lot of resolve stacks right now. I am using a gorilla skill. Yeah, this is pretty good actually. We'll actually level up colossal to start with because that multiplier in the middle will give me a lot of damage. I've got the with this on, I'll have constant max resolve, so I'm not too worried about that. Getting that activated will be interesting, but we'll figure it out. Might actually be better to put that one in for now. Oh, it's not really doing much, is it? What do I get from that one? 5% gorilla damage. Oh, I suppose we'll put that in. Why not? I've got 5 points as well. Ooh. Alright, we've got a quick route through there. Hey, Breakpoint, how's it going? Yeah, it's going to be good. I'm really, really looking forward to seeing what's available for all the classes. Not just Warlock, but also I'm really looking forward to seeing what people come up with, genuinely. I think it's just going to be a lot of fun to see what people come up with. Do you know, the other thing I can do here, I can actually craft a few of these. That gives me quite a lot of extra life, to be honest. Alright, we'll try Torment 1 here. Oh, my weapon looks trash. My skin got nukes, never mind. I'm just going to dabble here and test the waters to begin with and check what the damage intake's going to be like. Interesting. I kind of want to see what my damage reduction's like. 56.9%. Got 56.9%. Just straight up damage reduction. So if I get one shot, it's purely because my max life is too low. Just... So I think the goal here right now is just get all the glyphs, get some Paragon levels, try and get some of those legendary nodes, hopefully get all my gear to 750, because then you can get the max life from them all. And just get as much max life as possible. And then I can start actually pushing up the Torment tiers. Shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. You just be uber careful with the executioner swords and the fire explosions. The bag, gonna switch to your endgame Toxic Rain build soon on PoE. Nice. That's the one you were talking to me about the other day, right? I do know which build you're talking about because I've seen people play it before. Hitting for 10,000, baby. Oh, yeah. Hitting like a truck. Right, if I'm really lucky, I'll drop some uniques at some point as well. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? And then I can figure out what build I'm gonna go for. I don't really know what in-game build yet. I'm just gonna base it off of whatever I drop, I suppose. 14. Nice. They did, yeah. I really don't know how hard those are going to hit me, and I don't particularly want to find out either. Hey, Zoya. Zoya with the 23 months, almost at 2 years. Oh, let me finish this dungeon quickly. Thank you so much for the resub, Zoya. Appreciate you. How you doing? If you want to give me a B number, you know... Oh, God. Amulet. Got a Lockrans. If you want to give me a B number, give me a number between 1 and 7. Not number 4, though, because I don't have any of those. But obviously only if you want to. But how are you doing? Headhunter, Fester, Colossal. Oh, I'm just fading all these. Wow, okay, I got a lot of levels from that. Right, I'm actually going to go for revealing next. That's not normally what I'd go for, but this is because that then gives me the knockdown, and then I can unlock the damage from dominant. So I actually get... It's not straight up 60%, but some of the others are a bit gimmicky on that front anyway, so one more of those and I'll get this. Number 7 for the stream. Nice. How you doing, Zoya? Toxic Rain was your first ever build. It got a buff, really? Nice. Good times. Are you going to be playing the D4 expansion, Zoya? Yeah, let's come over here a second. Right, Zoya, thank you so much for the 23 months. You're one of my longest supporters. There's only one person that I know that's technically higher right now with 24. So I really appreciate that. Here is a dirty dishwater or birthday cake bean. Let's see what we got here. That is dirty dishwater again. Thank you, Zoya. You win. You won one for once. Now my mouth tastes all soapy. Yay. I might actually have to get chewing gum out for that after this. Yeah. To be fair, the soapy water one is not the worst in the pot. The puke one is, so, you know, you take the little wins. Man, can't it not just give me a quarterstaff? Maybe I'll just go gamble one. Oh, man, my mouth tastes rancid. Oh, I didn't get a good one. Sucks. Oh, actually, how much meat have I got? Ooh. Let's go gamble some meat. Yeah, Yota. It's alright, I got chewing gum. This will solve my problems. Hmm. Okay, let's see if I've got any rewards here first. Huh! An ancestral polearm. I might have to put that on. It's got GA max life on it. Winning! It's got a really, really high Razor Wings aspect as well. Double winning! I mean, I kind of feel like I can't not use this amulet as well. I lose a rank on Apex, but... It just gives me a lot of dex, and because I'm using adaptive stances, that doubles up. So that'll probably counter the Apex damage, to be honest. But it gives me a lot of max life, and the all-res is going to be useful at this stage, and the cooldown's definitely not a bad stat. So, and actually, the aspect's not horrible either. That'll help me cap my block chance early on. 3 concussive stumps. I've got GA ring as well, although this one's terrible. That is actually dire. That's a shame. The weapon, though, I mean, I like the block chance on there, but... Got 55 because of this. Yeah, it goes down to 20 then. I get, what, 15 from Rock Splitter. So much extra damage, though. And so much extra life. It's probably worth it just for that. I actually really want the aspects off of that. And I really want the attack speed on my current weapon. That's a real dilemma. Okay, I'm actually going to try something. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, God, okay. How much more life does that give me? Puts me to 4,000 life. I feel like I have to put that on. I might just have to override that aspect for now. I'm not going to be playing Razor Wings early on. You need very high cooldown and stuff for that to work. I certainly not. I'm going to have to put Rapid on there. I kind of wanted that aspect, but never mind. Did you die? No, Max. No, I got to level 60 and then I logged on and went and did some hordes with people last night. How you doing, Max? Makuna, I follow your evade build on motivation. It's so good. Where did you take inspiration to make the build? Makuna. You joker. How you doing, Makuna? Not long until we get some stuff, Makuna. 1 week. 1 week! Hopefully they give us more than... Hopefully they don't dangle a carrot in front of us and just sit there and go tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, la-la-la-la, you know, ha-ha-ha-ha-ha. You're just sitting there doing the tra-la-la song, watching us little rabbits run after the carrot. That's what you know, hopefully it's not like that. Yeah, I'll be super sad. Rick rolled, yeah. Hey, Shadow Reaper, how's it going? Yeah, I mean, it's going to be... If we don't get any information before, it's going to be crazy on launch. It is going to be wild, to be honest. So, yeah. We shall see. We'll see. Oh, I don't know. Oh, no. I can't flipping put the aspects on here. I can't use this right now. I haven't got any Forgotten Souls. Big rip. Oh, that's sad. Oh, well. No, I need 25 to put the aspects on here. Oh, God. I've still got nearly 2,500 life, though. It's not too bad. The amulet's pretty nice. I lost the rank in Apex, but honestly, I think the extra dex probably outweighs it. What's it go, 100? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, give or take. It probably makes up for this. Once you put adaptive stances in there and double it up, it probably gives you roughly what 1 rank in Apex gives you, roughly. I'd have to do the math, but it'll be close. Well, we can get rid of that. We don't need that anymore, do we? I guess I don't really need that ring either. Imagine getting rickrolled on the official channel. Yeah. You saw April 23rd is going to be the stream. It is Breakpoint, yes. You're good, Shadow Reaper. Glad to hear it. Yes, on the 23rd, they're going to be going through, I reckon, from a high level. They're not going to go through everything on every skill tree. It'll take them too long. They'll probably show the skill trees. They'll handpick a few fun things, like specific things that they've changed, which are very important to the class, or new things that they've added, like some of the new variants. Any new class mechanics? Wink, wink. Stay tuned. I know of at least one, which I know some people might be very hyped about when they hear about it. Stay tuned for Thursday. They're going to go through the talisman in more depth. That'd be good, because it'll be good to see a bit more about that. They're going to go through the crafting stuff. That'll be good, because there's a lot of unknowns there too. You need a samurai class. That will not be coming on Thursday. Yeah. No, I didn't get to play any... No. I didn't get to play any campaign stuff, no. That's what you want to see the most. Which bit, Breakpoint? The skill trees? Okay, let's... Well, since we didn't get a better weapon, I'll just go back to just carry on doing these pits, get these glyphs. The skill trees, yeah, well, same. If I get at least a high level look at the skill trees, I can start, like, fleshing out bare bones planners, just like there's gonna be a fire quill volley build or something, maybe, you know, I don't know, it could be anything. We did kind of see that it looked like it was a fire quill volley, but it could be another skill. At least I'll be able to work out like the builds. I can make a spreadsheet of like the potential builds, you know, and then start working out how I want to approach all of that stuff. I'm just gonna run some Torment 1 stuff here until I get a bit more materials. I might have to go run some Whispers, to be honest, just to get materials. It's annoying. I absolutely can't put that weapon on without the rapid aspects, because that's where all my attack speed's coming from right now, pretty much. I've got the duelist aspects on. But, yeah, I need the attack speed from rapid. Alright, so I'm just going to attack super slow. Maybe, yeah, doing the Whispers might be a good shout just to get some temper manuals as well. Actually. Ooh, I like the artillery shrine at this stage. Giga attack speed. Gee, how much movement speed am I rocking? 200. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's because I've got a Choir Rune on, of course. Yeah, that gives me all the brilliance damage. Super nice. Hey, GG, how's it going? Why am I only Paragon 220? Because I've literally only just made a hardcore character. Like, I made it yesterday, I got to level 60, and then I jumped on softcore to do some hordes with some people who are trying to get to Paragon 300. I'm Paragon 300 on softcore. Yeah, welcome in, first time chatter, how you doing? This won't take me long to level up. I'm doing solo self-found, so I'm just I'm pretty much just straight into the torment levels, so I'm just trying to get like the temper manuals and my glyphs. Once I've got those, I can start ramping up the torments, and I'll probably be Paragon 150 plus tonight, as long as I don't get collapsed, but I should be okay. You just want to stack loads of max life. There's our RHCP coming. Oh, red hot chili pepper. Oh, is there? Oh, nice. The huge red hot chili peppers coming, yeah. Oh, I see your name. Yeah. Nice. Spirit, that's a good one. Nice. What we got here? Got Vehement's Brawler. That's quite nice. I really want to keep a Quarterstaff on. I got a three rank rake gloves. Could keep hold of those, to be honest, in case I decide, in case I get a rod of cap, just go rake early on. You can take Prodigy's Tempo early on. And Temerity, but 70% chance, Vesta, Spirit. 70% and I failed. Are you having a laugh? What? 70% and I failed 3 of them? You joking? Jesus. Okay, well. Yeah, we'll take that for the 4% more life. Just gonna blast through a bunch of these while I get the glyphs and stuff. Don't really need to go higher on the torments just yet. This is what I've been trying to tell people on stream to come in going, how do I get my glyphs? Like, the quickest thing is just do it so you can do Torment 1 pits. You get 1 at the end of every pit. So even not playing Evade, I just want to do these in like 2 minutes or less. At this stage, it's pretty good if you're not like being carried. If you can do these in 2 minutes or less, you run them half an hour to an hour maximum, you'll have all your glyphs. Like, you'll have all of them available anyway. You're probably less than an hour. Depends how fast you're running them, really. And as you're leveling up a little bit, you can just pick up more and more of your legendary nodes. You just rush your legendary nodes and your paragons, and your damage is just going to catapult. So Torment 1 just becomes even easier, and you just speedrun it even faster. Oh man, it's going to make me backtrack, is it? That's the only thing that might slow you down, is if you get a map that makes you backtrack. Oh no, it skipped me. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I mean. But I don't know how long this is. There's Den Mother again. There you go. I mean, that took me 1 minute 43, maybe. It's not too bad. Get a bunch of legendaries. Get some. It's a good way to get aspects this as well, actually, to be honest. It keeps giving me glaives. It really, really wants me to use a glaive right now. It failed 3 on 70% again. Jesus, this game hates me, I swear. Craziness. Yeah, there should be some Red Hot Chili Peppers in here. Some more of that, I reckon, Renee. They'll probably find a few more of those come up at some point. Mad Dog, how's it going, dude? Yeah, a lot of people are sort of chilling now until the expansion, aren't they? We've got the campfire next Thursday. That's public knowledge now. Evade is easy if you can get cooldown reduction. I mean, you can just evade weave. It's no problem. You can just hold down. What you do is you put Thunder Spike on your right click, hold that down, and then just evade. And you just attack between them. But I didn't really fancy doing evade this time, to be honest. I did evade on softcore, so I kind of fancied just doing something different, you know, leveling on one of my other builds that I enjoy playing. This is a little tankier as well, Rock Splitter, to be honest. Mainly because you use adaptive stances, you get the 30% damage reduction there and such. I mean, look, my Paragon levels are slapping up, and I'm literally doing hit 10s. It's like nothing. I'm just walking through these. Great thing is, I'm literally just right-clicking for the win here. Occasionally, I'll use my ultimate if it's available. Called Eddie, okay. But Eddie Van Halen, it's a great song. I think I've probably heard it. I've heard most of the Red Hot songs at some point. I like them a lot. I wouldn't say I'm their biggest fan ever. So I don't know their catalogue inside and out like some people would. Oh. Oh, I totally didn't see the portal there. What a noob. Hey, Bimmerbot's here. How you doing? I donate a sub if you don't play Red Hot Chili Peppers on your stream. Do you not like them, Bimmerbot? You joker. With the 3-watt streak, how you doing, Bimmerbot? I mean, my Spotify will do what it decides to do now, to be honest. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's not going to be like they're getting played every other song, so... Alright, let's do this here. Now, I wouldn't... There's no point taking Visca's shield right now. Convergence will be quite hard to scale at this point. I'm actually going to take him Fighter to start with. Because... Oh. Although it only gives us 45, it gives us the extra attack speed early on. So we can get up there. Yeah, when you dodge or block an attack, you get 45x damage and you get the 20% attack speed, so that's quite nice. Hey, Grave, welcome back. How you doing? Chad Smith, the Giga Chad. No, it's fine if you don't get on with a band. That's fine, Bimmerbot. We all have bands we like and don't like. That's you with Avenged Sevenfold. Oh, you don't like Avenged. That's good with the current song. Rip. Sorry, Graves. How many Executioner Swords do you want to throw at me? God. To the SNL performance, where Anthony was just singing an entirely different key from the instruments. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, that's never fun. I mean, that doesn't matter what the band is at that point, then, or the artist is, right? That's just musically bad, right? If that happens. For whatever reason. More Butcher's Brutality, nice. Possibly one of the worst maps to try and get through quickly. Probably going to make me backtrack through that stuff, isn't it? Yep. Okay, well, that Executioner Sword didn't kill me, so that's good. Because it did hit me there. Yeah. It'd be interesting to see what new maps we get in this stuff, I guess. Eagle Innovation, which one's that one? Oh, yeah. Quarterstaff. I got a run of Kepaleka! Woo! It's got a rubbish aspects. Nice. The game's telling me something. Probably won't stick that in just yet. Because you kind of need all the pieces for it to work, really. Oh, I got a quarterstaff, finally. I can use this. Yeah, let's go put that on. And probably this as well. Because it's got thorns on it, that's quite nice as well. Alright, let's do that for now. Stream client. Yeah, DJ Chrono. How's it going, DJ Chrono?
Use it well.
So let's do this one first. Rapid. Change that for... Not neither of those. Yeah, that'll do. I guess we can slap one of those in there. Slap one of those on there. I'll do. Salvage this. I'm actually going to keep the fire res here. I've got life per hit. I don't really need this. The dex will be better for me. Yeah. What tempers have I got I can put on there right now? I do not have Rock Splitter size yet, which is kind of annoying. Now, resilient. That's... Let me just double check this. It's 1.5% per skill, isn't it? So that'll be 4.5%. Yeah. Each one of those is giving me... Oh, I need to go outside of town and test this. I need to see how much those ranks are giving me. There we go. Right. 2850. Okay, it's giving me 120. Yeah, that's way better. Figured. Until you get the legendary temper anyway. And then it'll probably outweigh that. Okay, let's do this.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
See it. Cool. Yep. Oops. Oh, for God's sake. Press the right button and immortalize. Make sure I've got everything favorited here. Okay, that looks okay. Fine. Hey, Ganja, how's it going? Welcome back, dude. How you doing? There's a lot of solo albums as well. Yeah, they're really good musicians. Most, well, the Red Hot Chili's, at least from what I can tell. I'm no expert on them, but you know. Got new boots. What, you did? Nice, what boots do you get? With movement speed, big up second dex, then I put plus sword because I don't know what else to put on them. With plus 3 max evade charges. And what build are you playing again? You're playing evade, are you, or something? Hey, Rise Diablo, first time chat. How you doing? Can I join, please? I can help you. No, Rise Diablo. I do solo self-found in hardcore only. So, yeah. But I appreciate the offer. Welcome in. Evade, Ganja. Nice. Yeah, those boots sound pretty good. Yeah, we can try and get that to 15, even though it's low chances. YOLO it. 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll take this for the extra resistance, max life, and then we'll rush up here. Mercenaries. Hey, Star Sergeant. Yeah, it's going good. I only hit level 60 last night, and then I logged off and went and helped people in the hordes, didn't I? So, just blasting up now. I'm just running pit 10 to get the glyphs right now, honestly. That's what I was trying to tell people. If you just run these pits, even like just level 10s really quick, like I'll have these in half an hour. I'll have all the glyphs available. And I'll probably pick up enough aspects and stuff that my items won't be potato. Like this here. That's a better pair of boots than what I've got. It's just straight up better. In every way. I just need to go roll movement speed on it and we're good to go. And it's got attacks reduce evade cooldown on it, so that's really nice. Ooh, better helm, maybe. Yes, it is better helm. Oops. That's cooldown a bit. The stats suck. That's the ultimate cooldown. I'm checking the aspects. Ooh, hectic. Hello. That is one of the aspects I will want later once I feel like I can take the might aspects off. That's a good one as well. Yeah, nice. Okay, I'm getting some good aspects here. Pit 90 by DLC day. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't really care. I'm not like particularly trying to push high or anything. This is just another way. It's just keeping me entertained, you know. And I'm doing it on non-evade. I could easily level up to like pit 90 tonight on evade, like no problem if I wanted to. Have I ever heard the live in London 2016 version of Corey Taylor solo? No. What? I've seen him live a lot of times. Oh, this song. I mean, I've seen Slipknot like 11 times or something. I've seen them perform this. I haven't seen him do it as a solo, though, no. But yeah, I love this song. It's a good song. Right, let's go get this pair of boots on. That pair of boots is particularly good for me. As long as I can get movement speed here. Wish I did, although it's not a high roll, but honestly, we can probably get away without this. It's probably okay for now.
There is magic in all things.
Oh, I see.
Let me show you.
I will want to put on... Could put Disobedience on. Or... Armor. Could put the hectic aspects on, actually. To be honest. Since I just got it, that's a pretty good one. And then what we'll do, we'll roll lucky hit chance for Dex, hopefully. Boom, that can go in there. We'll put Moni Tom back in there. We'll salvage just for the duelist. And we'll stick duelist on here, rather than whatever craziness I've got on there now, because that's going on there. Well, I don't know. Hopefully. One second. Where's my Tom room gone? There we go. Don't know if I said this here, but I missed the old masterwork with the stars. I mean, we've got the... Well, we still got the stars, right? You get your capstone stars. I prefer the new system. It's just less gamba, I suppose, in a way. Hey, Moira, how's it going? Yeah, good. How are you doing? Okay. How herbs might be an issue here. Oh, no, I'm actually doing okay for herbs. Okay, winning. So I just want to make sure I've got enough for pots and red mine buzzes, just to make sure I've got some HPs and the old attack speed in there. Life's up there at nice. Okay. The main 3 resistances I've got are looking pretty good, actually. So I'm looking okay. I probably could go higher than T1 right now, honestly, but I don't really need to. Honestly. The system is good now, it's just more the look. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, okay, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, fair enough. So having Hectic means I'll reset my cooldowns a bit better. The faster you attack, the better, really. So that's kind of nice. Everyone is sorcerer basically online right now. Well, everyone is Sorcardo except me, because I am the biggest jungle monk in the. I'm the biggest jungle monk in the jungle right now. Better today. I've been working on your D&D session for Sunday. Nice. Well, I'm glad to hear that it's a better day. D&D sounds fun. Honestly, this is all you need to do as well. Like, it's not even taking me long, and I'm Paragon 51. I'm not even really trying. Once you get to Paragon 100 and plus or so, you can get all your legendary nodes. Sork's too easy to play. Not a fan. Good for newbies, though. It's a lot of fun. Sorks are going to be pretty good, I think, in the expansion. I'm looking forward to seeing what people come up with them. Dominant. Oh, Dominant's quite nice, actually. Yeah. Okay, I could put that on the weapon. That'd be nice. That's not a bad little aspect there. Close enemies or those you deal indirect damage to are slowed. Okay. You deal increased damage to slowed enemies, but it's not multiplicative damage. Well, it doesn't say it is anyway. That's an issue, isn't it? Okay. See if I can brute force the extra rank out of these. Maybe I can. Maybe get lucky. Nope. Right, one there. And then we'll go this way. 100% you'll still check out Sork in a new expansion. There is definitely a few fun things coming to Sork. And I'm sure there's a lot more that I haven't seen. So yeah. Or been made aware of. Yeah, it's fun. I enjoy Sork, to be honest. I enjoy their class. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what they come out with.
At some point, I will want to change that ring.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
That's 20x, but only against feared. I don't know if that's 20x or not, to be honest. Never bothered trying to use it before. That's just 13x all the time. It might be worth me putting it on there. Let's set one on there for now. Since that's what I've got. Let's just get rid of those. Keep that Razor Wings aspect. Oh yes, there is one other thing I can do here. I tempered on basic damage, but actually it'd be better to temper on dominant here. Especially if you can get 4 ranks in it, which I did. Giggity. Have I got any masterwork materials? I do. Holy cow, let's go. 6 ranks in dominant and extra GA dex. Holy crap. Okay, nice. That's a lot of damage I just gained. Winning. Hey, you Bellion, how's it going? Should basically just insta-nuke everything here now. Surprisingly doing well. It hasn't hit you yet. Yeah, it's, as long as you lined your stomach with at least something beforehand, you're probably not going to struggle too bad. I bet you weren't feeling too well when you went off stream though, right? That was the problem I had. I was meant to go to the pub after I finished, and I actually got to the front door of the pub. My friend drove, and I ended up going to him before we went to go get money out from an ATM, and I literally looked at him and went, I don't feel good. And he drove me home, and then we just sat and chatted for a couple of hours while I just sat and thought about bad life decisions I'd made. Yeah. Hey, Alexa Bell. Hey. How's it going, Alexa Bell? Welcome in, welcome in. Lurking to the music. Appreciate that. Is this the Alexa Bell that that streams? I jumped into your... I think I raided you. If it's the right person I'm thinking, I raided you a while. Not that long ago. I'll have to have a look in a minute. I'm in hardcore right now, so I'm probably not going to flick over. Oh, it is. Nice. Oh, it's good to have you over here. Nice, yeah. No, you're good. Honestly, I like to meet new people in the community. It's a pretty good time to do it because the expansion's going to be insane. There's going to be... Every streamer you can name in this category is going to be playing D4 next in a week and a half's time. I know a number of them, but there will be a lot of people coming over for the hype because it's going to be mega hyped. So yeah, it's a good time to meet new people, and you had a good vibe. It was quite. I liked your Dune dress up, and it was quite entertaining watching you like try and figure out what you were trying to do. You know. Yeah, it was good. Right, okay, that one seems good. What else we picked up? So I'm just playing a bit of hardcore for a bit of fun, I guess, if that's what you call it. Oh, the rest of these, I can't really make use of Spirit right now, so I guess we'll just use Headhunter. There we go. Actually, now I've got that, what I can look at doing One there. No, that's not strength. We've got one strength there. Okay, we could go. All right, there you go. Because that's giving me. I'm gonna have my 8 stacks resolve all the time. So that's 16x damage right there. But I could just come down here for the extra. 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, this is fine for now. It's not really optimal, but whatever. This will do for now. Can't hit. Elsids with the 15 months. How's it going, Elsids? Appreciate you, dude. Give me a B number if you like. Are you excited for the expansion? Give me a number. Not number 4, though. I don't have any of those right now. You guys have to wait till the expansion launch for those. Also, Tortop, thank you for the lurk. You used to play Makuna's Hydra Sork. I'm looking forward to see if he does an Ice Hydra build. Okay, we'll have to see. I mean, I imagine there'll be builds for this. Ice Hydra's a popular skill. Ice Hydra sounds fun. Number 1, I have a lot of those. I've got a lot of number 1s, actually. Yeah, I mean, it's just this game, though, right? I mean, meta always comes out and people sway towards the meta generally, don't they? That's just generally how the game goes. On Diablo in general, I suppose, on all of them. It's, man, old school Avenged Sevenfold track. Yeah, how you doing, Elsid? What you been up to, dude? We're finally getting some news next Thursday, yeah. I kind of knew it was going to be next Thursday a little while ago. I just had to play dumb. I wasn't allowed to say anything. Polis also with the 12 months with the Prime Polis. Thank you, dude. That's awesome. 1 year. Right, Elsid, thank you so much. Here's a cola or garbage bean. The chances are I'm about to get garbaged. Let's see what we got. I, in fact, got cola. Streamer server. Yes! But I appreciate you, Elsid, honestly. 15 months has flown by. Absolutely flown by. This game with the skills I enjoy. Not very meta. You should always play what you find fun. Yes! Epic stats, guy. Ubellion, this was you last night after that bear, wasn't it? Getting up, having a boogie. Yeah, that was you, wasn't it? That moment when you grabbed the loaf of bread, grabbed a slice of bread and literally slapped it in your face, I nearly spit my drink out. It honestly, mate, I was laughing my tits off. So funny. Yeah. Dear, oh dear. Rigged, Elsid, I know. Sorry, man. Honestly, that bread moment was the bit for me. That was it for me. That bread moment just made me lol. I think you basically just grabbed a slice of bread, crushed it, and just went like straight in your face. I was like, yep, that's probably about right. That probably is hurting. I've not done the gummy bear, I've done the 1-chip challenge, but the difference in Scovilles honestly won't change the reaction too much. It's like once you do something that's hot enough that it's going to make you regret life choices, it's when it hits, you're just like, I need everything to solve the problem. I think I actually did 5 minutes on the 1-chip challenge. I'd have to go back and watch the VOD. And that was bloody hard, to be honest. But 9 million Scovilles is obviously quite a touch up from 2.5 million, so yeah. You're a brave soul. To do that on your first affiliate stream. Like, the problem you've set now, Ubellion, is you've really set a precedent. You have to go up from there. So what are you going to do in your next one? Like, if you ever get partnered, what are you going to do? I don't know how you can top that very easily without really causing yourself some damage. 5 minutes would be insane. Yeah. The highlight of the night was the unicorn costume dance. Oh, you missed that stream, didn't you, Jay? Well, you will be pleased to know I still have that costume. And on my subathon for the release of the expansion, it will be quite a high subathon sub count, but if it gets hit, I will do a unicorn stream again. But it will be quite high. Same as all the dress-up bringbacks, I suppose. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Just pure capsicum. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we don't want you to, like, euthanize yourself on stream, to be honest. You know, we want a functional streamer at the end. You can't abuse a dead streamer, really, can you? Or potato streamer. You can't. Are you okay? Just can't function anymore. There's nothing on there I need. 5 of those. Alright, we'll just slap up Headhunter here. Hey, where's the Great? How's it going? You can permanently evade with Spiritborn. Is there any way I can get more damage? I can clear all content easy except the T7 Blood Soaks. Well, on evade Spiritborn, honestly, you just need really mega good gear. And then you need to just get the rotation absolutely down. That is pretty much how you do the T7 bosses on evade. Like, you do need mega gear for it. You know, you're never going to clear them like you do on Paladin. On this season, anyway. Maybe in future seasons, but not this season. So I know that's not necessarily much help to you, but yeah, if you want to do the T7 bosses, honestly, I'd just go make I'd go use the armory and put together like Pure Payback or Thorns Payback. Either of those will honestly just kill them quicker. I do know some people who easily clear those bosses on evade, but they've got absolutely GG gear, you know? Look at this, I'm just slapping tier 10 pits and I'm already Paragon 63. I'm not even trying to level. I'm just trying to get my glyphs here. You can't die, but you can't kill fast enough. Is it just the T7 bosses you can't kill fast enough? I mean, I've done a T7 boss on Razor Wings that took me a minute or a minute and a half to kill him, but I got a T7 Grigor down on Razor Wings, which is weaker than evade. So it's definitely doable, and I know people who've been doing them. It's just I'd have to see your gear, honestly, to give you some to try and give you some pointers as to maybe where you could gain some damage. But if you followed the builds, then really it's just making sure you got to make sure you use unyielding hits every 3 seconds. So make sure you cast your ultimate after your Armored Hide, so that you can cast your Armored Hide every 3 seconds. And then you need to keep your Seeker down on the ground all the time to spam it when it goes back up again. So spam it so it comes down again. And make sure it's on top of the boss so that it's constantly making them vulnerable. Because you do the big damage when your feathers hit the enemy when they're vulnerable. It activates Vital Strikes, which makes you do massive damage. But it consumes the vulnerable. Now, your Storm Feathers apply vulnerable, but they don't apply and consume it in one hit. So you want the enemy to be made vulnerable. When a feather consumes the vulnerable, you want them to be made instantly vulnerable again, so all of your Storm Feathers will activate Vital Strikes as opposed to every other feather activating it. Because otherwise you end up in a cycle where it's like one hits it, consumes the vulnerable, activates the Vital Strikes, but then your next one has to activate, the next one has to make them vulnerable, and then it doesn't get the damage. So you only get half your damage. So it's partly down to how you play the build as well, honestly. Hey, Baxter, how's it going? You just bought Lord of Hatred, gonna run the Thorn build on Paladin. What now, or in the expansion, Baxter? I would not necessarily expect all the builds that are good right now to be out the de facto best builds when the expansion drops, Baxter. A lot is changing in expansion from what is in the game right now, including Paladin. Their skill tree will be changing, for example. That doesn't mean that build won't be good. You can't actually say right now whether it would be or not, to be honest. So just bear that in mind. Okay, these are obviously completely the wrong way around, all these right now, but is convergence worth taking right now? might actually be better just to go for spiny skin early on. Just because this will give me more damage out of the box. And if I rotate the board, I can come through this way and get some cooldown thorns. Yeah, you can split off here and get that glyph quite easily. Yeah, we'll do that. So what I'm doing here is I'm just rushing Paragon, the legendary nodes, because that's where you get your damage from in here. So it's just going to make slapping all this stuff like really easy. So like I suppose what I could actually do here is just go. It feels like I've got some weird FPS issue going on. What the? I didn't have this problem yesterday. What's going on? Oh, my game's lagging. One sec. I think the OBS problem's happening. I might have to close my game and reset it. One sec, guys. Let me reset OBS here. Sometimes this happens. It makes the game chug and the OBS capture goes weird. Let's see if that's better. Going to be a grind to get the build going. Well, you've got a week and a half until... Yeah, that looks better. Feels better as well. You got a week and a half until the expansion drops, give or take. T7 is so tough, but I can clear 110 pit. Okay. So T7 is about, it's really about T6.5 now. So you're looking at about, yeah, it'll be about that pit. The T7 bosses, T6.5 bosses, they just scale way higher than other T7 stuff, to be honest. So yeah, like I say, I mean, I'm more than happy to look at your gear if you want me to. Where's the great? If you do !B tag, you can add me, and I am more than happy to. You can send me a message, and I'll have a look at your profile, and I can have a look at your gear. I'm not necessarily going to be able to just like suddenly go do this, and you're going to gain like enough damage to suddenly slap the bosses. But I can have a look to see if there's anything obvious that I can point out from your gear point of view that you can seek for, that might help you. By all means, yeah. That might be useful to you. I don't know why I didn't upgrade this. I'm going to go up to just below T2, so you don't have to take all the extra damage necessarily. And I mean, I've definitely got the damage to go to T3 right now. It's just survivability for me. Actually saying that, I've got 5,000 life now. That's actually pretty high. I feel like I'm just playing Walking Simulator just to execute the elites here. Yeah, I just heard that come through, Wes. I'll get you added in a moment, and I'll have a look for you once I've got this done. Yeah, this map's a bit of a pain to navigate unless you're on Razor Wings. You can go over the walls on that. Oh, you want me to go over there, do you? Okay. You're going to go Warlock on the expansion. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Have Paladin's a lot of fun back, so you'll enjoy it. Canny Glyph, that's not too bad. 70% failures again. Game hates me. It's totally pathed the wrong way, but it doesn't matter. I just want to get to that for the Thorns damage for now. If I picks up anything good here... Ooh, that's a pretty good conceited damage aspect. Ooh, there's a pretty good Vehemence Brawler there as well. Nice. Can keep hold of that in case we want to swap to this. In fact, how much Thorns am I getting from that? I do have the Thorns as a 10% chance to do that, but... yeah, okay. For now, the Razor Plate's fine. Skin and bone, make it all to pieces. Yeah, okay. Alright. Fine. Alright, let me have a look at your gear. Yeah, your Bellion's alive. Yeah, just about. Oh, Deftones. Yeah, Graves. Yeah, Deftones are great. How long do you think it will take for Warlock meta to be shown? Probably a week or two to, like... People will start playing what is the meta instantly, but that will just evolve over time as people work out new broken bugs or mechanics and new stuff, right? Hey, never heard of you. How you doing? I need to make room for you here. Right, let's have a look. Okay, so your weapon's pretty good. You'll need a GG weapon to be better than this, with berserking aspects on. I mean, that's one thing, but I suppose on bosses that wouldn't help. So yeah, this is fine. Sem and Zek, okay. So, honestly, you don't need Sem and Zek on this build. You're losing damage from that. I don't have those runes on my build. I'm sure I don't. So you haven't followed my build entirely. I don't have those runes. I'm just going to double check now if I can. Oh, wow. That format's changed. Hello. That looks weird because I haven't looked at that. They've changed their format on MOBA a little bit. They are making some changes before the expansion comes. Let me get my guide. I've got to change this so I can actually find the guide. I think they've changed the colour. It looks brighter. Here we go. I'm pretty sure I don't have the Zek rune in. You don't need it. I've got Sem Quacks, and I'll have back Ohm. That's more damage. Yol Quacks, you should only really be spamming your ultimate and Armoured Hide. I suppose that's not too bad. 8 cooldowns, you get the Quacks. But you're going to be evading and moving, travelling. Back's probably better. And you're missing damage here. You're missing damage by not having Ohm. Doesn't matter whether you use back or Sem. So yeah, there's that. Yeah, you're using a different person's build. You're using Wild Bolt. Fair enough. Wild Bolt won't help you. That won't help you on bosses. I personally think on the boots, Hectic is better than this, especially for bosses. Because if you've got Hectic on the boots and you've got maximum Seeker, you can get there is a point where you can get away without having Seeker charges on your other ring. I actually got it on my evade build where I used Hectic on my boots, where I did not need Seeker charges on my rings. I had very high cooldown. You'd need GA cooldown on both rings probably. You'd need a lot of cooldown reduction, but it's possible because your Thunder Spike casts automatically every time you evade 3 times. Sorry, every time you evade. And then if you just cast Thunder Spike in between evades, if you're not, you'll be resetting your cooldown. You've only got 2 cooldowns on cooldown. You should have in combat. So you'll end up having you reset them pretty quickly with this. And as long as you've got enough cooldown reduction, yeah, honestly. You really, really want to get a Loyalty's Mantle with 60% cooldown reduction on it. That's really important. I mean, obviously, you're getting a lot of damage from your all stats and decks here. But the 60%, that plus what I just suggested would allow you to change your runes. You don't need the Zek rune. You could probably eventually get to the point where you don't need the extra Seeker charges. You could need the Seeker charges there if you're really struggling. So you can try that. Temerity looks fine, although your Temerity doesn't go to 100%. So you would actually be better looking for a 1 GA Temerity with maximum life and 100% barrier. You're losing damage on Viscous Shield by not having that as 100%. So that's damage you're missing. Your gloves look fine. Except, I guess the other thing is you haven't got the Dexterity Bloodied Affixes anywhere. So that would be extra damage. But on bosses, that's not going to help you. So I wouldn't worry about that too much. Your Shroud looks fine. We spoke about the Helm. honestly, this is where you're losing a lot of damage as well. You've only got one passive on your amulet. You would ideally get an amulet that's got 2 passives on it. Also, you do not need both of these evade cooldown reductions. You just don't. You can probably change your amulet evade cooldown reduction straight to Storm Feather potency right now, and I bet you your evade will still be perma. Because you've got, what, 11, 22, 30 odd cooldown reduction there. 40, you got like 30 plus, yeah, you got like 30% cooldown reduction plus this here. So, if you master, yeah, you should have enough cooldown on your evade, I reckon, so you don't need that. So that would be more damage with Storm Feather potency there. More passives, but the amulets are really hard to come by. But otherwise, your gear looks pretty solid. You're literally talking about min-maxing here. There's a few bits there I would change if you want to do the bosses. Hopefully that helps a bit. Hey, Fuji, how's it going? Yeah, I'm not too bad, Fuji. How you doing? Melko, first time chatter. How you doing? Is the two new Diablo 4 staff and dagger drops up, or does that not start? Oh no, that starts next Thursday, Melko, and it's available next Thursday when the campfire starts until the morning on the 24th. So you'll want to, if you want those, you'll want to tune in to anyone who's streaming Diablo 4 next Thursday when the campfire is up. Yeah, hopefully I think someone's already answered, but I clarified that there. Forgot to show you my Narsil. Nice. Runes, Hectic on boots, drop Seeker. Well, if you do not want to run out of Seeker charges, if you're running out of Seeker charges, leave Seeker charges on the ring. I did get to the point with enough cooldown that if I timed it well enough, with the Hectic aspects on, a high roll of that on your boots, I was able to sustain, if you spam evade and cast Underspike between your evades if you need to, I was able to sustain my Seeker without needing that. It's very hard, so otherwise leave it on your ring. You can definitely change your amulet though, yeah. Yeah, basically, Wes, like I say, you're literally looking to optimize. You're literally looking. Oh, I've opened the wrong one. Damn. You're literally looking to min max. But once you get, if you get any or all of that, if you got all of that stuff, T7 bosses would just be faster because you'd have more damage. That's all you're looking for, right? You're looking for more damage, aren't you? So yeah. But yeah, sometimes you don't need all the GAs on an item. It's about knowing what's the most important thing on the item. And the most important thing about the temerity, quite frankly, is the aspect. You want that as 100%. You could have a 750 one of those with an aspect and it'd be better. But you would lose max life with that. So you really want an 8. You want if you're going to get a 1 GA one, you want a 1 GA with max life. But you could just have a 1 GA anywhere and just have 100%, and then temerity would give you more damage. You just lose a bit of life because you wouldn't have the GA on the max life anymore. Hey, Zach, thanks for the alert, dude. Appreciate it. Ganja, yeah, Wes, what's your battle tag? Someone from the community is asking. They might be able to help you some bits. At this point, I think people would be more than happy to help because we're obviously at a point in the season where it's like near the end, right? We're nearing the end of the season now, fully. Hey, Wes, thank you for the super chat. That's very kind. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. I'm always happy to help, honestly. And when the expansion drops, I won't know everything, but I will be doing my damnedest to try and level up my knowledge on this class as quickly as possible so that I can hopefully get some guides out and stuff for you guys, get some videos out, and then hopefully if you guys want help, I can do that too. I just got the Rock Splitter size legendary temper manual. That is very nice. I like this. Aspects. Oh shit, let's do these. Okay, what else we got? County festivals. I don't have all of them yet. I don't have Hubris yet, do I? Oh, let's level this one up more then. Nice, okay, I've got that now. Okay, I've got all my legendary nodes. I've got, oh, well, I have at least a bunch of legendary nodes, so my damage is going to be more than good enough right now. Just got to work on fleshing out other bits. That's a good point, actually. Could I put... Did I temper anything on here? I did not. So we can put... Rock Splitter size right there. 43, not too bad. Can't put it on there. Okay, I didn't actually have one on there, so I'll just slap it on the helm as well. Why not? 50. Right, okay, what I'll do. Just easy wins, isn't it? Tell you what I could do, actually. Bump. Have I got... I have. It's not a higher one. Oh, I don't have... That's because that's ancestral. I don't have the Forgotten Souls. Bummer. Okay, let's just... Oh, I don't have enough Valkyrie. Oh, actually, if I salvage all that stuff, will be good.
Some steel you need.
Temper. Stick on Protector cooldown. Reduction here. This will do. Lovely. That's the only thing. I can't put it on there. Yeah, we will eventually take off this ring. I probably want to go... Actually, I'm going to go have a look at this board down here, because it gave me some pretty good rewards before. Nice. What are you giving? What are you helping him out with, Ganja? Locks tend to have the coolest damn cosmetics. Well, we'll have to see, right? I mean, the cosmetics are pretty dope for most of the classes, or at least some of them are. But yeah, the Warlocks will probably have some very nice cosmetics. There will be a lot of new skins, I imagine, yeah. What do cows like to read? Catalogs. But, hey, Psycho, how you doing, dude? Love it. Oh, yeah. I've nearly done my boards in hardcore. Giggity. Greater Eagle Cache. Uniques. Oh, I got the saw boots, didn't I? Oh, good. What's the pole arm like? Quill volley. Yeah, I don't want that, though. Greater Masterwork Cache. Okay, that's just giving me those materials. Lovely. Greater Lair Cache. Okay. Oh, it's Epizontic. Yes, I win. I need to put that attack speed somewhere else. It's rolled high as well. And it rolled maximum follow through ranks. Shame that didn't roll ancestral, to be honest. Alright, winning. Well, that goes on. Yeah. I just got to go roll rapid on somewhere else. Got some ovals. Where do I roll it? That's damage. That's damage. That's 11. That's 13. Do I really need that? I don't think I've got... I can't even change it because I haven't got the Forgotten Souls. So that's crazy. I could change this ring. I just need another ring to roll.
I forge more than horseshoes and
Okay.
my forge hot.
Hey, Melko. Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. It's good to have you in. Spawn, add world tier list offering. Good. That makes a lot of sense, JTez, but I hope you're well. Welcome in. I guess... I was hoping for a lucky YOLO there. I really need that attack speed. That's the problem. That is not a terrible ring right there. It's only got 3 stats on it, mind, but how much meat have I got? Not a lot. Okay, all I'm gonna do. It's just sort of weighing up in my head what I should do here. I need at least some of that attack speed for now. Because I can also... just try and see if we can get attack speed here without wasting all of my resources. Okay, I'll take 8.3, okay. Come and go, be kind. It rolled core skills and quill wallet for attack speed. And there goes all my Veil Crystals. Thanks, game. Ugh, okay, well, good. Never mind. Alright, well, onwards. I should do a lot more damage now, that's for sure. But I will attack slower. Ooh, that is a point, actually. With this Epizontek, you do have a lot less life, don't you? I salvaged my weapon as well. Oh, good. Forgot about that. You get a lot less life. Yeah. That might be time. Oh, I don't have the resources. I just used them all, didn't I? Alright, well, let's see how this goes. Probably be alright for this. Might be time to swap the Raids plate off for more life for now. Yeah, my attack speed's not too bad. I should just one-shot everything, because I've got so much damage from this Epizontek. Yeah, figured. I'm still at 4,000 max life, it's not too bad. What's my movement speed like here? Okay, it's not too bad. Oh, I have got attack speed coming from Variana, so it's not so bad. Paragon 78. There's a lot. I'm literally just one-tapping all this stuff. I know it's not high, but I'm using very, very budget gear right now. It's stuck together with sellotape and glue. Oh, dear. How much thorns do I have out here? Yeah, so I don't actually lose that much base thorns from that. So I probably could change that for more life, to be honest. Especially since I've got base thorns on there. Fitness glyph, rings, okay. Right, quickest glyphs to get to. Obviously I can get attack speed from these as well. We don't get attack speed in here, so I'm not going to do that one. The same here for now, so it's got to be one of these two. Yeah, I don't like training through there. Okay, we'll go up there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Could do that there. I have to waste one, and then we can work our way up here and we get this attack speed. Hey, Milando, 19 months. Nice. How's it going, dudes? Appreciate that. That's very kind. Not long till the expansion now, Milando. Do you know what you're starting on yet? Holy crap, I've got explosions and execution saws, ask me. Bad times. Also, give me a bean number if you like, between 1 and 7. Not number 4, though. I don't have any of those till next week. Sadly. I know that will make you very sad. Working. Well, hopefully work isn't too stressful for you. Oops, there we go. Hopefully I'll drop the adaptability aspects at some point. That'd be nice. We've got a raid coming in from Riz RJ. Warlock trying your Diglett build. Nice. Hey, Riz and Raiders, welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing today? I'll get you a shout out in a minute. I'm in hardcore, so bear with me. Guys, this is the guy that's doing the Diablo filter website. He's a bit of a legend. And that means next, when the expansion drops and we've got all these filters floating around, there's going to be a place for you guys to go and search for filters for stuff. So be sure to go check out Diablo filters on the interwebs, because you'll probably want to be using that at some point. And he's also the guy that made that little timer in the bottom right of my stream, which is awesome as well. So yeah, go check him out, guys. He's awesome. Really nice guy. I met him in January as well, which was super fun. Appreciate the raid, Rizar. How's your stream, dude? What are we getting up to today? I did see you alive. I didn't get a chance to jump in and see what you're up to. You'll have to wait till next week to get to number 4s. Well, it'll be on the expansion release, not next week. They'll turn up next week, but I won't have them on stream until the expansion release. I suppose you can wait till that if you want. Well, I assume they'll turn up next week. They should do. I hope they do. You have to order them on Amazon. You have to order them on Amazon, and they'll turn up, I suppose, when they do. Just been doing a casual campaign replay. Okay, nice, yeah. I'm going to do that off stream when I do that, to be honest, because I want to be able to just enjoy it without not worrying about distractions and stuff. You know, when I did the I've only done the campaign in Vessel Patriot once properly, and I rushed it, and I was doing it with other people. So I'm going to be doing Lord of Hatred solo, and I'm going to try and enjoy it when it drops. Yeah. Yeah, okay, Milando. All right, you remember, and if I forget, you can remind me. I probably won't forget, but, you know, just in case. But I do appreciate the support. It's very kind. You've been around a long time. 19 months is a long time. Okay. Just cracking through. How many of my glyphs have I got now? Yeah, this is what I was saying. Look, I told you. Half an hour to an hour. I've almost got all my glyphs. Like, it doesn't matter what level they are. It's the fact that I've got them all. It doesn't matter what level pits you're running. Just run pits quickly. Easiest way to do it this season, I'd say. Like, consistently do it anyway. Do I risk it for a biscuit? Torment 2. Let's dabble. It's only 1 pit tier higher than what I was doing, so damage won't be an issue. It's just a matter of how much more damage do these do to me. Probably not much, I suppose. It's only 1 pit tier, isn't it? I'm on very budget gear, and I'm already doing like entry-level tier 2, pit 2, Torment 2. Oh, yeah. Got my gorilla and just watched that entire pack of champions disintegrate into the nether. You know, they just didn't exist. It's just such a crazy build to level, and if you know what you're doing with it, though, seriously, it is just tankier than evade is really tanky once you get a temerity, but this is just tanky without it. Which is why I always recommend doing this on hardcore, not evade, to be honest. If you know what you're doing with evade, then it'll be totally fine on hardcore. Oh yeah, the attack speed, Giga. Nice. Let's go. That Zepazon drop I got from the seasonal thing, though, that's of all of the uniques I could have got, and a high roll in the aspects as well. Absolutely mega. I need to get a shout out for Riz, actually. I totally forgot to do that for this dungeon. Oh, we'll do that in a second. Just mince meeting all this stuff. Crazy. If I get a better ring, I'll probably replace it. I mean, that ring I've got on, it does allow you to just not have to use Armored Hide to refill your resolve stack, so you can pretty much guarantee on that you're always going to have maximum resolve, which is kind of nice, I guess. Schwabbits, how's it going? Drink City Streamer? Right, bear with me. I'm on hardcore. There we are. Cheers, Schwabbits. Yeah, a little bit of Star Wars Cantina as well, why not? No, it's Rock Splitter. Yeah, Rock Splitter, but it's not. It doesn't look much different because you're just using the evade. You're using the Storm Feather still, right? But yeah, it just Giga Slap. So I got over. I still haven't got the over one. Overmatch, outmatch. Sorry, not overmatch. I still haven't got outmatch or hubris. I'm missing 2 of my key ones. That's a bummer. Never mind. Lurking for quite a bit. Oh, 60 watt streaks, Rabbits. Hey, I really do appreciate that, Rabbits. Thank you. Let me get a shout out for Riz here before I forget to do it again. Riz is a legend. Very much looking forward. I will be using his website for. I will be using a website for filters. I can't do any build related stuff there, but I can do filters. I can do filters. I think. I don't think that's an issue. So I'll put my filters up there for people who are interested. And you've probably seen I've already got all of the bits and bobs in my titles and in my about me and stuff. I help promote your website for you. It's what we do for friends, isn't it? Food time, never. No worries, man. Have a good dinner. You also let me know what you have later. Right, attack speed. This is good. We like attack speed. I suppose we can take that one there too. And then we can rush up here to get the glyph. Just looking at the aspects here. The rings as well. really want one with Dex, max life, attack speed, cooldown, really. Like that one there could be rolled with attack speed. This would work, though. Yeah, of course, Rizza. Of course, Riz. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, you've done a good job with the aesthetics on your website. I was looking at it earlier. Like I can tell that you've got experience doing that stuff because it looks really professional. And coming from the industry that I worked in before I went full-time creator, we were really like, it matters. Like going to that level of attention to detail. I'm really OCD about attention to detail and stuff like that, so it makes a big difference. Yeah. So to me, if I boot up a website and it doesn't look nice, I would have just closed it. It doesn't matter whose it is, without being horrible. That is what I would have done. I would get more max life for this as well, so I think this is the play. We can print this first with something very nice. Combined strikes, probably. I don't think I've got any of the other better ones yet. Conceited, well, it's not really that much more damage. Probably better off just putting that one on. It's guaranteed damage, isn't it? Combined strikes, let's stick that on for now. And, well... Alright, I haven't got enough resources.
Brighter soul.
Finest jewels in sanctuary.
Interesting to see how this goes, I guess. I'll need to keep an eye on my stacks. I will be able to temper on some more protect cooldown reduction on that though, so that's pretty useful. Yeah, nice. That does help a bit. Oh, and it gives me 5%, does it? Oh. Oh, because it's blooded, and it... Oh. It's got the crazy bug where it rolls the minimum because it's blooded. Oh, God. Okay. It's a blooded non-ancestral. Once you get ancestral, it won't roll minimum. Yeah, it's got a crazy bug in there. I'm probably just going to have to eat that for now and leave it like that until I get an ancestral one. Alright. Next week, Campfire Monday night. Indeed, indeed. Yep, next Thursday. Less than a week away. Good times. I guess they didn't fix it because it wasn't worth trying to fix it at this point. But yeah, there'll be some logic in there somewhere that's causing it to happen. Yeah, it's a bit of an annoying one, but it's like, I know what the bug is. So just leave it. It's not worth trying to work around it. Just get an ancestral ring at some point and it'll fix that problem. Yeah, my max life's up at like 5k nearly now, so it's a bit better. With the Sepazon took on. And as I ramp up the attack speed, this will just get easier and easier. And quicker. So I'll be able to attack through these enemies quicker. Paragon 90. Second I'll die. There we go. cast my ultimate a bit more often now as well, so you start ramping up the damage on supremacy and stuff. It's actually going to make me run all the way around there. It actually is. Oh, no. All the backtracking. Hey, Ibrahi, how's it going? Happy hardcore? Yeah, we're still going. Haven't been clapped just yet. Was there a late in there, was there? Yeah, there was, yeah. Boom, dead. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's weird. I don't know what was happening there. It kept stopping me from running. Easy enough. Revenge glyph, that's a good one. We definitely want that one in our lives. Life on hit. Yeah, the one I've got on's pretty good. This is... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Don't need either of those particularly. Revenge is one of the ones I want. Where is that? There it is. Sort of just rushing this stuff as quickly as possible. I'll remap this when I've got more Paragon points and make it a lot neater. You can see what I've done here. I've literally just rushed the legendary nodes because they're just so strong for damage. That's how you scale your damage really easily at the start, and then you can just focus on defense in your gear mainly. World boss in 48 minutes. I don't really need to do the world boss right now, honestly. Just the Spiritborns, most of the builds on Spiritborns suck against the world boss, honestly. All the on-hit effects don't work. So, yeah, hopefully they changed... Either they changed the effects or changed that so it doesn't do that on the world boss, because like the Rod of Kepaleka, Ring of Midnight Sun thing doesn't work on the world bosses, for example. It's kind of annoying. Ooh, I actually took damage there. Oh dear, that's not good. Be careful in here. I have just ramped up the pit level. I didn't really need to. I just wanted to test it. Should probably be careful here. I'm waiting on my cooldowns. That's the problem when counterattack goes down. Oh, I don't have counterattack on right now. That's a good point. I won't need... Oh, actually, that's a good point. I could change Ravager at this point after this and try to put counterattack on. Yeah, I should do that. Yeah, I should probably do that. Wasn't used to taking damage. I need to attack quicker because then the life on hit just makes your effective HP way better. I'm hoping I drop a Temerity at some point because honestly I can use that for now. Just for some like giga tankiness. That stun. I could not see what was down that hallway at all. I'm going to definitely not want to take those swords in the face because given I took damage from that other stuff. It was poison damage that hit me before, Shadow. I don't have particularly high reses to those right now. My fire physical and stuff is way a bit higher, so... Just need to get that ultimate cooldown lower, really. Hey, Dante, how's it going? Man, I've had dem mother like every other pit, I swear. There you go. Revenge. Yes. 015. I almost there. Oh yeah, we're all absolute degenerates in here. Absolutely. You can come and see Dom, but you can't reply to my Discord. Yeah, you Bellion. Take that, noob. You sit there and suffer with that gummy bear inside you. Think about those choices you made. Hello, Ring of Fire. I should put the Ring of Fire track on right now, shouldn't I? I feel like I've got to do this, because I want to listen to it anyway. This will be so good. Oh, God. Are you ready? You won't be ready for what I've just put on.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
I've listened to this in ages. Oh, damn it. Give me it. Max life. This is probably how you felt last night.
May your road be filled.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
I saw them play this at the Black Heart in London. It was sick. Like 70 people in the tiniest room ever. Ring of Fire on crack, yeah.
It's that burns bit. It's making me laugh. Oh, GA ring, nice. Yep, GG's. That's a great track. I did, so I went to an album release party of theirs, and I ended up doing Jaeger bombs with Herman Lee, which was quite funny. My brother goes, "It's Herman Lee, we've got to do Jaeger bombs!" But I'm too scared to go and ask. So I went up to Herman Lee and went, "Hi, I'm sorry, but my brother said we've apparently got to do Jaeger bombs with you." And he goes, "Well, I suppose we've got to do a Jaeger bomb then." Yeah, they were quite funny. They were absolutely gazeboed on stage, and they still nailed Through the Fire and Flames. Like, it was actually insane. Like, they did 2 bottles of JD. They actually stopped people from filming them because they were smashed. They were absolutely smashed, and they still nailed that solo. It was silly. I couldn't believe it. That's quite a few years ago. I had hair back then. It was quite a long time ago, that was. Bald as a potato now, so something went wrong. Where are we going here? Okay. I mean, this isn't going to do much for us right now. This is so messy, but it's the best I can do right now, I guess. Oh, we've got a hubris glyph. Nice, that's a good one. Oh, yes, please. Just picks up one of the Giga aspects, and it's a good roll as well. I am going to roll that on the non-bloodied ring. In fact, actually, I should just swap to this ring here, because then I'd get a better aspects on there anyway, right? Fine, we'll use that ring there. Probably. The bear bites. It's like a crackhead getting a fix after a week in jail. Jesus. Well, maybe. Goodness me. One second. I'm running at 200 frames in town. That can't be right. Apparently so. Huh. It does look like, actually. It does look like the ray tracing's not kicking him. Let's try it again. Interesting if it wasn't. I'll have to report that. Or maybe it was. I'm surprised at the frame rate, to be honest. Oh well. Good.
See some steel you need.
Well, I need to salvage that.
My hammer sings on your return.
Because that also gives me attack speed, which is going to be mega.
Stars made manifest. Masterful work.
Yeah, not bad.
Use it well.
Yeah, it gives you that 20% attack speed. Loads of damage.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? What's left, you ask? I'll keep my forge hot.
Hey, Dominus. I've tried putting it back on again. I can run it at absolute maximum, but I quite like the balance on the frame rate. But yesterday, the frame rate wasn't running that high.
with it. I'm actually not sure if it's working right now. It was yesterday. Because I swear the colours look different. Not convinced it is working right now. It was yesterday, definitely. That frame rate seems too high. Let me quit my game and open it up again. But yeah, I had a problem. I used to use it in the past, and then it started crashing all the time. I need to run it with Frame Gen 2X on. And it started crashing all the time when one of the updates happened for a season. So I ended up just turning it all off, Frame Gen and the ray tracing. It doesn't really make that difference, but it does look nice. I figured I'd give it a go before the expansion comes in. Yeah, I think that's looking better. Boot up and have a look. Well, it looks the same.
I suppose this place will have to do.
Maybe it's just a time of day in the town. Normally you can see ray tracing reflections and stuff on there. Oh well. Doesn't really matter.
I can cure what ails you.
Oof. Oh, I need Veil Crystals badly. I should have to go farm some items and just salvage them, I think. Yeah, the HDR definitely makes a big difference for sure, yeah. Right, I'm starting to feel the attack speed now. I actually need to farm materials. So I can, like, roll stats and stuff. I've got, like, literally infinite materials on softcore. I've got so much of everything. Got, like, nothing on hardcore. It's weird going back to having nothing. It's kind of cool when you're in that situation, though, because it's like, okay, I've actually got to think about what I'm doing next. You can't just literally go from 0 to 100 in one go. Because you can literally just do everything. You've got all the resources and everything. I might do, Damon. Yeah, I'll have a look in a minute. I don't have a lot, though, to be honest, because I haven't really played that much on hardcore, have I? Hey, Beast Mode, how's it going, dude? Nope, no targets. I'm literally just playing because I've got literally nothing left to do on softcore that I want to do, I guess. So we're just in waiting room mode. I mean, just seeing what I can do with it, really. I mean, I know what I can do with the class. That's Paragon 1 when I booted up. I've just been running low-level pits just to get my glyphs right now. I'm already Paragon 102. That's nuts.
Not even trying.
Kind of just want to activate that really easily. But level it up, it'd be cheaper, wouldn't it? Sadly, I don't think I can optimize that. Right, I'll do for now, just to get that extra damage. It's a bit messy, but I'll sort this out when I've got my Paragon points. Achievement hunting? Not really, no. Why? What achievement can I hunt? I guess that's where you're going next with that. Oh, okay. I'll just have a look at them, honestly. I haven't ever really looked. I figured, I mean, we're at a point in the season, as I'm sure you're aware now, that it's just like, I've played, like, literally, like, 10 Spiritborn builds or something. Because a lot of them build up the same gear. I'm really hoping in expansion that, there'll be a lot more, like, a lot more reason to get different sets of gear for Spiritborn, for example. But once I'm done with Spiritborn, I absolutely will play Warlock at some point as well, just for fun. So, yeah. There'll be a lot to do in the expansion, I guess. Like, this was a lot of rinse and repeat from last season with, I suppose, the bloodied affixes, but the builds were relatively similar, right? A couple of small changes, but Spiritborn didn't change an awful lot in what was the best and everything. It was just built slightly different because of sanctifications, but it's the builds were the main basics of the builds were basically the same. So I'm looking forward to hopefully having some new stuff to play around with. Well, there will be because of all the new talismans and everything. So it's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it, and hopefully a lot of new random sort of like new types of ways to play the class, which will be good. Switch to completing those achievements. Okay. Do you know what? Are you going to start a Warlock on the expansion, Damon? It gave me like half a level. Well, that's the hope, right? It's an expansion, so hopefully, yeah. Looking forward to it. And they said they're going to be talking about seasonal-based stuff as well, so... Oh, God knows. Maybe there's going to be seasonal stuff on top of it. Who knows? Not that they necessarily need it with an expansion, but yeah. A 2GA ring. And the Outmatch glyph. That's good. I need that. Where's Outmatch? I don't need that right now. Just feel a lot better about the life, I guess, right now, and then I'll move on and get the extra attack speed and stuff. What's the 2GA ring? Dex and attack speed. And it's got cooldown on it. That's a Giga ring. Nice. That's a really good ring, actually. But I don't have any Forgotten Souls, so I can't do anything with it. I literally roll max life on that, and that's, like, perfect for this build. Yeah,
Yeah, that's really good. Holy cow. Okay, good. I need more Forgotten Souls so I can do much with it, but... Oh, wow, Brilliance as well. Look at that amulet. Jesus. That's a really good amulet. I'd lose some life. Brilliance is really good for a lot of builds. And the max resource is not terrible either. I guess I can roll an aspects on this as well, because I don't have to worry about Forgotten Souls. Okay, nice. So I actually got some better items there. Hey, Skulking, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's your day going? Appreciate that. Have I got 4 ohms? Oh, I don't know. I don't actually know. I'd have to log on to my softcore and have a look. I might do. What's it worth to you? Hey, hey. You trying to make yourself a Ring of Starless Skies, are you?
We leave nothing standing.
Hey, first time chat, how's it going? Do I want free pits boost? No, I'm okay, thank you. I'm always solo self-found on hardcore. But I appreciate the offer, thank you. It would make me squishier. Pretty nice amulet though, that, to be honest. Especially when I get the adaptability aspects. So I can't do much with a ring right now. But is there an aspect on there I could put on that would be good for damage? I suppose you could put Moonrise on there. I don't have the right bits to put. Well, I suppose you could put Vehemence on one of these as well. You'd normally put Redirected Force here. You'd have Vehemence here. Moonrise there. Okay. You got a lot of good stuff for Spiritborn. No, I'm good. I'm solo self, man. I'm level 300 in softcore. This is hardcore, hey. I'm literally like maxed out on softcore. I've given away many GG items. I'm totally fine. I'm just messing around on this for fun. I quite enjoy doing it. No, you're good, dudes, honestly. I tend to do this at the end of seasons if there's, like, you know, if there's a bit of time, like, where it's a bit of a quiet time before the next season. And obviously, we're just waiting for the next expansion now. Well, I really appreciate it. I mean, if you've got stuff you want to give away, let us know what it is in chat. And I can, there's people in chat that might want it. I take my leave now. Yeah. Yeah, so I think I could do that. I need to put a socket on this bad boy. Oh, I don't have enough Veil Crystals. God damn. Getting screwed. 20.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
Might be best for me to put this chest piece on first. I need to roll max life on it first, which I got there. It's got less damage, but it'll give me more defense. Which is kind of what I'm interested in, I guess. Because it gives me more life. And that means I can put this on and not worry about losing a bit of life up here. And that will end up giving me more damage.
If someone wants, there's Chat Paladin, Blessed Hammer, Captain America, Spiritborn, Druid, 3 items. Okay. You want 72 Paragon levels. If anyone has those, I'll jump on my softcore character in a bit, and we can do some. Then we can go do some hordes for those trying to get to Paragon 300 before the end of the season. Would adding emeralds to the Rod of Ket be better than rubies because of the wild claws? What, in the weapon? Yeah, you wouldn't normally put overpower ones in there. You're gonna crit more than you overpower. You only overpower with the Sand Rune. So yeah, I'd put the crit gems in probably. Skyrim in VR. I've heard it's pretty good if you're into it. I'm not really into the VR thing myself personally, but... Okay, well, it might be on... It won't be just yet, Moira, so... If you were going to go to bed, like, you know, don't stay up for me. And wait for me. But... Is there anyone else in chat who's trying to get to Paragon 300 or something who would be interested in hordes? Let me know. Obviously, it's better if we've got a full party, so I'd rather run them if we've got a full party, really. You should play Grippy Socks, Crazy Monkey. What do you mean, grip? What the hell is grip? What the hell is Grippy Socks? Or do I actually want to know the answer to that question? I don't know. Sounds a bit underhanded. It'll be in softcore, rabbits, yeah. This hardcore stuff is just for funsies, honestly. Alright, nice. Well, I'll jump. I'm not going to jump on just yet. It'll be soonish. I'll see if I can bash out a few more Paragon levels here first. Then I've made good progress on this today. Is that an elite group over there? Mine. Oh god. Just dive. It didn't actually do that much damage to me, fortunately. Just dive straight through that fire explosion. Could have ended badly. I went nearly there on this one. One of my least favourite maps for these kind of builds. Hey, Star Sergeant. How's it going? You're going to try a little bit on your 112 with rate? Okay, let me know how you get on. Yeah, it's Veil Crystals is a problem, but I could maybe transfer some other stuff into them. Outmatch here. Well, max life. Nice. Right, okay. We'll go down this way. Get this attack speed down here. You made the mistake of starting one bloodied horde level and did not check that I was still on T4. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've done that a few times myself. Yep. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I can't really convert too much, though. You only get 10 per set. Yeah, that's the problem, right? I don't really get that much. Use all this up. It's a catch-22 situation. I just need more items. Oh, it's a new song out, is it? Oh, okay. Who's it by? Crazy. Well, we're nearly up to the millions. Happy days. That was 313,000 crit. Pretty basic gear mostly as well. I just got to pay attention to those executioner swords. Don't normally do that in softcore. Not really. Oh man, come on, just give it a portal. Please don't make me backtrack through the whole dungeon. Oh, good. There we are. Scroll of Restoration, cheeky. Okay, that's that one. Where's Hubris? There we go. I've got 2,700 decks at the moment already. That's because of adaptive stances, I guess. You get a lot more than that later on this. $160. Yeah, you're running a 1440p. Makes sense. I'm running a 4K with the frame gen on. Yeah. Have you turned the ray tracing part, the particle ray tracing on? That's the thing that really reduces my frame rate. Like, literally, that option, that hard reduces the frame rate, but it makes every particle effect do like crazy ray tracing. It looks amazing, but yeah, it's you'll need a lot of horsepower to run that. Maybe in 2K you'll be alright, honestly. Yeah, okay. In 2K, that makes sense. 4K is, remember, double the amount of pixels, so... yeah, it does hit the frame rate quite hard at that point. Yeah. Oh, honestly, I was just giving it a go. I'm more convinced it's actually... running right now. I swear it was looking different yesterday. Oh, it might be actually. The reason I turned it on is because I saw all the footage they've shown of the expansion. That's all with ray tracing on. That's why it looks so damn beautiful. Like with shadows and lighting, looks incredible. Yeah, I think it actually is on because I can see the shadows on my feet. Pretty good. All the lighting and stuff. Like I'm running 160 right now in 4K, and I've got medium and low on, I think. I've turned the particle ray tracing stuff up as well. I can absolutely run it on the next settings up, but it reduces my frame rate to like 100 or 110, and I like running on higher frame rate than 120 most of the time these days, so... yeah, it is running, so I can see the lighting on them. But even, it looks better with what I've got on than normal anyway. Ooh, a helm? Oh, it's the wrong helm, damn. Oh, I got a really bad Rod of Kepaleka. God damn it. Never mind. Right, let's have up Hubris. Okay. Yeah, I just like I say, I used to run with it on, like no problem. And then, yeah, season. I can't remember what season it was, but the update for the season just started crashing constantly, and it took me a while to figure out it was frame gen. And without frame gen on, the frame rate really tanks with ray tracing. So I was like, I'll just turn them both off, and then problem solved. How long we got left now? 3 minutes 30. Okay. But it's been quite a few seasons, so I figured screw it, a new DLSS and everything. I mean, when DLSS 5 comes, assuming this game will support that eventually, this game's been pretty proactive with supporting the latest DLSSs. So I imagine when DLSS 5 drops later this year, they will support it. That could be quite game-changing for the game, to be honest. We'll have to see. Yeah, could be pretty significant for how good the game looks. Like all the lighting and everything. But we'll see when it drops, I guess. Yeah, you like to play 120, 140, makes sense. I'll just do a few more of these and I'll jump on softcore for a few hours for you guys. I'm DLAA. Oh, I'm running on performance. With DLSS 4.5, performance on that is the same as DLSS 4 was with quality. Yeah. Like I say, the impact of running on 4K rather than 2K is enormous. The amount of extra pixels you're rendering. It's not just 2 times power required, it's more than that because of the... it becomes exponential per pixel. Due to all of the... It's processing a lot of stuff per pixel. So the more pixels you've got, the more different types of renders are being... pipelines are being run. Holy crap, there's a lot of random stuff following me. Thing is, I base my frame rate off of worst case scenario, so I go to Nahantu with lots of enemies there, because that tends to render lower frame rate than most of the rest of the game, given how big and detailed those areas are, and how many enemies you can get. And then I base it off of the minimum frame rate I'm likely to get. Yeah. This was the first song blasting on my system, first thing every morning for years. It's a pretty good song, to be fair. I prefer their older stuff, but this is a pretty good song, yeah. Well, I'm on a 5080, and I've got a 9800 3D. Yeah, that's exactly what I've got. You can see my specs if you go down to the gear on my about me and click on it. It'll tell you my specs on both of my PCs. 2.25 times more pixels. Yeah, but it's also not just it's not just that. It's the if you're rendering like 4 or 5 different things on each pixel to get the final outcome, the more of them you go, it's like you're doubling the amount of pixels you've got to render, but then you've also got to multiply that by how many pipelines are running on each pixel. So it becomes an exponential requirement. If that makes sense, probably doesn't, but
I can cure what ails you.
oh, I've run out of rubies. Oh, I see. That's what I need. Okay.
Magic, skill. I've seen all manner of ones.
Yeah, Dante, yeah.
Potent potables. What needs of you? An exquisite
This'll do.
concoction.
Well, I done pretty well. I was Paragon 1 when I started. I'll do this one and I'll jump onto a softcore. I'll be Paragon 115 by the end of this. Well, 115 now, so I'll probably be a little higher. Not bad little sitting. If I played for the whole night, I'd probably get to Paragon 160, 170 or something. Yeah, it does slow down a bit once you get to that 100 plus mark, unless you start going to the higher pits, of course. I mean, I absolutely have the damage to go to Torment 3 right now, no problem at all. I'm just being overly cautious for the... because we're in hardcore right now. Just while I try and get some of the... I still haven't got the max life temper. Which would have been nice. At least for this stage, anyway. The Massacre counter. Yeah, that's because I'm using Variana on my primary right now. And that's mostly because she gives me the attack speed. But once I get a bit more attack speed, once I get the resources and roll attack speed on my rings and gloves and stuff, I can then swap a Farah here, so he'll give me more resistances and make me tankier. And give me more damage. That Massacre bonus gives me the movement speed, though. That helps with the brilliance. So, yeah, I took her early on because of the attack speed boost she gives.
That's a prime party.
Yeah, yeah. So the first one I bought before I decided to start streaming again. And then because I'm that processor wasn't an AMD. I do know Doe, Macindoe, he basically streams to all the platforms at the same sort of rough quality that I do on one PC with the same sort of setup as my original PC, except he's got an AMD processor in there. And the only thing that's really different is my Intel processor. Everything else should be more than good enough, but I really struggled once I added all my peripherals and stuff on. It might also be because yeah, I don't know. Once I added on my extra peripherals and everything, I just got to a point where it's like I had to run the game on medium graphics, I had to run my stream on medium, and I could only like stream to 2 platforms. It was bringing everything to a halt. So I don't know, it was weird. So I just decided to go to 2 PC. Honestly, also, the other reason I went 2 PC is because there was occasions where OBS and D4 would clash, and if D4 crashed, it would crash your OBS and it would crash your stream. It's been a while since I think that's been a problem, because D4 doesn't crash as much these days, but I don't stream on the same machine as I'm playing D4 on. And that was a problem. It did happen to me occasionally, so having the 2 PCs means if my game crashes, it doesn't crash my stream PC, you know? So, yeah. Well, I was working in London still for most of that, Damon, so yeah, I did have a pretty good job at that point. Now I'm just an unemployed bum. But, you know, I'm much happier now, so that's the main thing.
See some steel you need?
Living a life. Well, yeah. Cool, I'm just going to salvage all that. Need the materials. Well, that'll probably do for hardcore today. Do message me in game. Alright, let's log on to my softcore character here. Self-employed. Yes, Alpha. I mean, I'm jesting. I am self-employed technically in the UK's government's eyes, yeah. But when people when my friends ask me, so what are you doing now? I'm like, I'm just an unemployed bum. And they just look at me with glazed eyeballs going, what? Right, before we do any of this stuff, I am going to go use the restroom. So I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. BRB.
Okay, I'm back. How's it going? Sharpbait, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate that. How's your day going? Right. Who needs to do some leveling in softcore? Who's trying to get to 300 and such? I've logged on to my softcore account now, so. Hey, G3 Hills, first time chatter. How you doing, dude? You just started playing Diablo and your YouTube guides have been a great help. No worries, man. Which ones you been following? Yeah, Moira, come and jump in. He was a sexy unicorn, though. I was a very sexy unicorn. Oh, dear. That was PoE2 League relaunch, that was. Yeah, G3 Hills, that's awesome, man. Which ones you been following? I'll be doing a lot of those for the expansion, so yeah, keep tuned. Nope, no banana Agravain. What are you talking about? Not sure who that is. Well, Ubellium. One of the... I haven't quite finalised all this yet, and it will be quite a high sub count. But for my subathon, there will be 3 sub goals for bring back the maid, bring back the unicorn, and then the third one to be TBD. So, we'll see if those get hit or not. You may get the pleasure of seeing it in future. We'll see. They will be quite high. Yeah. But we'll see. Just figuring out what builds to go for all your Spiritborn guides. Oh, so for all the Spiritborn guides. All of the guides! I've done quite a few of those. Nice that you show how they play, yeah. I try to make it so that you cover the most of the bases there. So yeah, if you like Spiritborn class, I am the Spiritborn writer for Mobalytics, that website. And I will be covering that class top to bottom, left to right, in and out, upside down in the expansion. So yeah, stay tuned. The third is the Gummy Bear. Oh, God, that sounds expensive. Right, one sec. I want to check something quickly, because I think you applied to join the clan, didn't you? And I'm not sure if we actually got you in. I don't think we did. So, I'm going to make room for you. By someone who's been offline for quite a while. And I'm going to invite you, because you're the only person... Oh, are you already in a clan? Oh, you are in the clan. Oh, well, my bad. Sorry, that person was going to get kicked anyway. Third should be eating a jelly bean, though a different hole. Through a different hole? What are you talking about? I'm not going to eat a jelly bean through a different hole, pro-manicist. You're just trying to cause a riot, you filthy bugger. You just saw your name. Yeah, bye. You've done the gummy bear now. We're done with you. On to the next. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Oh, a different hole. I know exactly right. What is Pro-Manicus on about? Right, guys, who wants to come run some hordes? We should run this with 4 people. Are you excited for the expansion, Exceptional? Yeah, Moira, that's why I was that's why I didn't think you were in. I was going through it. I was going through the Discord yesterday, I think. Let me have a look. I think you were the only person left in there, but I can pull you from that queue because you're already in. I'm just going to double check this is definitely you. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's definitely you. Yeah. Cool. Oh. Right, the queue's empty. Good. Who's going to come join? Beans through the nose will be diabolical. Slickwheel, how's it going? You guys are jokers. Who's coming to join for some hordes, guys? Come on. There's got to be some people out there that want some XP or just come and blast for some funsies. The new bean hole. I will be on for the campfire, yes. You'll join. Hey, add me. Oh yeah, add me. Hey, my battle tag's in the chat. That means we've got one more spot, guys. Right, I need to make some room for you. Oops. That's a bug. Try that again. Yeah, just request to join, guys. Tin spaghetti with sausages, cold through the nostrils. I'd sub for that. You, pro-manicist, you've got some weird fetishes, good sir. Oh, that sounds revolting. Oh, no. Oh, will I be featured? What do you mean featured on the next campfire? They're going to be going through the game, not me. They're not going to be showing creators, they're going to be showing the game. I'm confused. Right, has anyone got keys? Because I've got some, but I don't have that many. If you guys have got a stockpile, that would be awesome. Because it just means I can help more people with the ones I've got that if they don't have them. Yeah, you got 46. If you don't mind opening one or two. Are they blood-stained? Yeah. Cool. We're in T3 as well. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah. It just means... Yeah, just for the butchers, because it's about leveling. So, you guys... If you've got lots of damage, we basically want to kill, on average, minimum 3 butchers a wave. Or, actually, we should have got a Forgotten Wisdom Shrine. Never mind, we'll run this one. We'll get a Forgotten Wisdom Shrine after this. That's my bad. But, you want to kill a minimum of 3 butchers and a maximum of 4 every wave. We should have got a Forgotten Wisdom Shrine first. Because that's 15% XP we're missing. But we can, it's fine. We can just run this one and get one afterwards. You've got 35. Okay, nice. Juggler, how's it going? How's the rest of your stream yesterday, dude? Right, let's do this. I'm running the same build I was just running hardcore, except this is much more giga-jacked. I've got all the right stuff, and it's all a lot better. Selective blindness. Ball gag isn't looking so bad now, is it? Selective blindness, indeed, yes. I mean, it's you. To be honest, right? It's Agravain that needs the ball gag, surely, not me. Stream was great. No, you're welcome. No worries. Always glad to come over and show some support. Did I see that he was a little late on the 112? Well, he's been a little late on the 112 a few times. Are you presuming he ever goes without a ball gag? No. I imagine he goes with them all the time. He loves his ball gags. The same hairstyle. That's true. Bald as anything. Yep. What are you trying to say? I'm a ball gag. Lurking with no sound. Thank you, Sharpbait. Appreciate it. First time chatter. You're awesome. Didn't hear any of that, probably, but, you know, YOLO. If the gag fits. Yeah. Next merch drop sesh is a ball gag in the shape of your head. Jesus, no one needs that, do they? How many subs to shave your eyebrows? There would never be enough. Because I know this for a fact. Eyebrows don't always grow back. They actually don't. The reason I know this is because when I was younger, I did a lot of martial arts when I was a teenager. So I stopped when I was 18 or 19, thankfully.
so all of my knees and joints don't hate me. Now that I'm in my 30s, everyone I know who continued just got proper busted up knees and cartilage missing and all sorts. But anyway, we did a charity event. And one of the things that one of our karate instructors did, and he was like 5th or 6th Dan black belt, like, you know, he's obscenely good at all this stuff. And he waxed his eyebrows off and waxed, like, he just got waxed everywhere, basically, right? His eyebrows, everything. And then he found out afterwards, he's like, oh God, they don't always grow back. Thankfully for him, they did. But he looked like an actual convict, legitimately. No eyebrows. It was pretty funny. I still remember. Please refrain from the sexy talk. You're doing expansion stuff, but now trying to craft runes for the first time ever. Nice. What runes are you looking for, Sharkbait? But I am considering, in moderate doses, adding in burpees and squats and stuff. I don't know. I haven't decided exactly what's going to be what yet. But it won't be unlimited availability. Like, you know, the more I get, the more that it happens. Like it happened before, where you just end up with 1,000 of them because A, I would never get anything done. B, I actually hurt myself last time. So it'd be more like, get to 100 subs, do this, or something like that, you know. Like milestones instead. That way I can limit what's actually going to happen to me. Probably a sensible thing if I actually want to stream for more than one day. That's not how it works. No, I work out in my sleep. Giggity. World's hottest gummy. Now we're talking. Oh God. Well, let's put it this way: if this subathon goes extremely well, I would not be opposed to that idea. But that is something I will not do unless it's really, really light. Unless I've had a lot of subs, because I did the 1 chip challenge. That hurt, and that gummy's gonna be hotter. So yeah. I've learned from the last couple of years of doing crazy things, Dante. I've learned a little bit. I've learned some lessons, and there are others I haven't yet learned, but I've definitely learned some of them. Yeah. The pain on Newbell's face today made my coffee the best coffee ever. Pain makes my coffee taste better. Oh dear. Bossy Tulip, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? Appreciate that. Too early to get wise. Give us a few more years. I'll only give you... Oh, you only have a few more years out of me if you don't kill me first. Oh dear. A risk I'm willing to take, I'm sure you are. Yeah. Hey Antonio, how's it going? Welcome back, dude. How's it going? Man, these options are suck this time, but never mind. We'll work it out. Yeah, this is going fine. We're killing these perfectly fine. You should get some decent XP from this. We'll just go get the Forgotten Wisdom Shrine from a Nightmare Dungeon after this, so you don't miss out on that XP as well. Yeah, that's funny. You're tired? You just got home from work? Is it time to game, or is it just time to chill now? Yeah, I'll take this one here. Watching more of his levels go up. Yippee! Yeah. Nice. Right, get a bar suck up and running. Chilling game, Antonio. Nice. Sounds like a very good way to spend the evening. meaty offering and all sorts. Nice. Right, I'll go get a sigil so we can go get the XP shrine for you guys. I got one here. Oh, we're looking for the shrine, the XP shrine. Hey, Bobbert, how's it going, man? Man, that's really deep into the dungeon, isn't it? There it is, nice. I mean, I don't really need it, I guess, but it's more for you guys. On us, guys. TP on us. Everyone needs to get this. We don't care about finishing the dungeon. It's literally this we came for. This XP, this experience well here. It gives you an hour. At 1 hour, 15% multiplicative more XP. So everyone needs to have gotten this if you haven't already. So I followed your build guide for endgame Thorns Payback Spiritborn. Question though, how much difference is Thorns versus Pure? Thorns will win out by a couple of pit levels, couple of tower levels. 2 or 3 tower levels if you're like really giga geared. It is a bit, but it's also less quality of life. So you don't have Ravager, so you're not going to have the lock on mobility. So it's not as mobile, but you've got the ranged attack. So it's a preference thing as well. I personally preferred Pure because you could swap it with it uses very similar setup to Crushing Hand, so you can just inter-swap those. Crushing Hand is just better for farming than both of them, and Payback is better for pushing. And Pure Payback and Crushing Hand can be swapped in the armory way easier, but you can absolutely do that with the Thorns Payback as well. It's not impossible. You just have to have 2 amulets and probably a couple of different pairs of Heshirek Asungis. Does that make sense? For those that missed the event, is there a video? Was it clipped? I think you have to redo it. Ailment, how's it go? Ailmental, how's it going, man? When is the new tree work coming? Well, it's going to be announced next Thursday when they do their campfire live stream, and the expansion goes live in 2 Tuesdays' times on the 28th. We don't know the actual time yet, but they'll probably announce that next Thursday. So soon, yeah. How are you doing anyway, Almental? You're welcome, Bobbert. No worries, dude. I hope you're having a good time, man. I'm super, super excited to get on the expansion and bring a whole load more like fun builds for Spiritborn and everything else to you guys. It's gonna be a good time. Remember that time he pretended to do the world's hottest gummy bear? Yeah, that was actually, he showed the hottest gummy bear, took it off screen, pinned on a red normal gummy bear that had no heat, and then just put on the best performance of all time. Yeah. Hey, Ayomental. Thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate you, dude. That's very kind. You're awesome. Man, if I can act that well, I should make a trip to Hollywood. Oh dear. Is that where they make the normal gummy bears? Oops. Was not paying attention there. I just got clapped. Whoopsie. What a scrub. Good job I'm not in hardcore, eh? Yep. Yep. Massive noob. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, Bob, same man. Very. I'm particularly interested on Spiritborn to see what they're going to do with the ultimates, because the ultimates at the moment do not have any variants, right? You select your ultimate that you want to use, and then you've got 2 nodes off of that, which just boost that ultimate. But it's no choice. That's just what you get. So I'm very interested to see, and it's the same for all of the classes from Spiritborn and before. So I'm very interested to see how, yeah, what options will we get on the ultimates. I have a feeling the Devourer Centipede ultimate is suddenly going to have some decent, it may even have a very good build to it. Well, it have some use maybe, you know. It's got a few different ways it could be better. You're gonna have the 3 switch system. So who knows, maybe we can have some crazy Devourer Centipede build, which will be sick, to be honest. That's definitely something I'm looking forward to seeing. But all of the ultimates, to be honest, seeing what we may or may not be able to do with them. Goblin over there. So between everyone here, there's a chance during the expansion there might be something else special coming. I'm still working out the details, but there will be likely a 24-hour stream with a little something, something. Everybody, he's done the world's hottest gummy bear, and now he's going to really abuse himself. Fantastic. Perfect streamer etiquette. 19, Ben, how's it going, man? How's it going? Good to see you, dude. Did I try fast evade Spiritborn? I've done just about every Spiritborn build this season. I've done like 10 or 11 builds. Yeah, I have a build guide for like all of them as well. I did a Tower 101 on day 1 with evade Spiritborn. I was one of the first people. I was like #1 on leaderboard for a lot of the first day. Chopping and changing with whoever else was trying to overtake me, and then I would just go and overtake them again. So yes, I have done evades, but I don't know. It's one of the first builds I'll try and get up and running in the expansion. I'm assuming it will still be possible. I don't know if it will be possible to level 1. There's a lot of things changing, right? The implicits on boots seem to be gone. The passives are gone, so we'll see. But yeah, it'll be one of the builds I'll try and see if we can get up and running quickly on the expansion, just so, because it's a fan favorite build, isn't it? And Naxis, thank you so much for the follow. How's your day going? Welcome in. Appreciate that. You're awesome. You want Druid changed? I love the concept, but never love... so Druid, every class is getting a massive overhaul in expansion. Like, Druid will probably be a lot more fun as well. Like, all of them. So, you enjoyed Rake a few seasons ago, but never tried anything new till now. Okay. You're probably talking about Evade Rake, right? Which required the Chaos powers to work. Yeah, I was one of the guys that came up with that build. It's hard to claim that I was the guy that did it, because honestly, there's a few different groups of people who put down guides that were very similar, at roughly the same time. But I was one of them, yeah. So why do you like hurting yourself? I'm a masochist, that's why. Could you both make us an abuse menu? It can be in a PDF, thanks. You already know my abuse menu. You don't need a menu for it. You can certainly answer as well, Dommy Pookins. Why do I like hurting myself? Because it's funny. I think that's a good reason. Fair. You recently started Spiritborn, nice. GG's. Your guides have been of great help to understand the functioning of the class. Quick question, on Tempers, why not Bastion ranks instead of Thorns? That is a good question. I can explain to you if you can hang around for about 3 minutes, so I can not be blasting demons and I can show you my menus. It's actually quite a good, it's quite an easy reason, but it's easier if I can demonstrate the numbers to you. Yeah. But yeah, nice. Which guides have you been following, Anaxis? Glad that you found them useful. Man, none of these are good, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Masochist detected. I know, right? Ben's like, I've come to the right stream. Let me get my popcorn. Very nice. You sent me a message for after stream. I always check my Discord after stream, so yeah. I'll check it after stream, yeah. Ninja Wings, how's it going? Does anyone have any barbarian items that they can give? I just hit 60 and want to start farming stuff so I can try and finish the battle pass. Does anyone have any barbarian gear, guys? Zion, Drink City Streamer. It'll have to be out of my D2 Warlock flask because I've run out of Ribena in my my Stein. There we go. Cheers, Zion. Cheers, everyone. I'm in for a rough time, or maybe I like a rough time, Ben. Giggity. I might give me a minute to... Okay, Staff Sergeant might do. Give him a minute and he's going to have a look for you. Can I later also sneak in greater T4 lair bosses? We'll see. On this build, I'm not really built to do those. It depends which ones you're talking about. I can do the T5 ones, but the T7 ones, this build's not really geared for it. That's not really built for it. You started with Evadeborn, currently trying Crushing Hand, planning on trying Payback afterwards. Okay, nice. Yeah, nice. It's a good time to do it because when the expansion drops in a week and a half's time, all of the builds will be... well, I imagine most of the fan favourite builds will still exist, but they will certainly build different. Like, every build guide will be invalid. They will need updating at a bare minimum. Some just might not even work or exist anymore. We'll have to see. So, yeah, if you want to play the builds as they currently are, this is kind of your last chance to do it now, the last week or so. We get to see some of that stuff next Thursday, so it's going to be good. Right, I'm going to get back to town, and then I can show you why not Bastion and why Thorns. So, Bastion, if you look at the skill tree, at level 60, Bastion gives you 120 Thorns per rank. The multiplicative part of Bastion, you only need one rank here, and you gain that. It doesn't increase with ranks. It's just one rank, unlocks the bonus, and then that's it. And then afterwards, this only gives you 120 Thorns per rank. So, with that in mind, and that doesn't scale, with that in mind... okay, so obviously, if you go and temper on Bastion... one sec, guys. One sec. Let me just show this. Yeah, so Bastion, right? This is a legendary temper. You can't see it behind my camera, probably, but it's +2, right? Oh, you can just about see it. +2. So if you rolled that, then masterworked it, and capstoned it, that would give you... 3... probably 4 ranks in Bastion or something, right? Something like that. 3 or 4, yeah, probably 4 ranks in Bastion. So it's 480 Thorns. As opposed to rolling Thorns here, which is 281. And if you rolled your Masterwork and Capstone in there, it actually rolls higher. And you get the critical in it as well. It rolls higher. Yeah, so basically, in a nutshell, your flat Thorns tempers do roll higher. I haven't got one on right now. They roll higher overall. 5 works with Masterworks if you've got the crits. Yeah, okay. But but that gives you 600. And I think when you roll... If you do the same with the Thorns temper, you can end up getting something like 600 and... 600, 700 from it. It rolls higher. That's why. Yeah. So that's why. I hope that makes sense. But that's why. We can go now, guys. Yeah, we can go now. Yeah, we're good. Oh, it looks like Nightwing, so it looks like Ank's got some things you could get your hands on. Budster, how's it going? I'm pretty new to Diablo 4. Welcome to the D4 community, dude. I don't have Spiritborn. Okay, so you'll only be able to get access to that now by pre-ordering the new expansion that's coming out, because I believe Vessel of Hatred is now just tapped on to that. If you buy the new expansion, you get Vessel of Hatred with it for free. So, obviously, I don't know if that's something you can consider or not, but they'll be showing off a lot more about the expansion next Thursday, so maybe you want to hold off there and you'll be able to see what's coming, and you can decide whether that's to your liking or not. The only class I never did a full play for is Rogue. I want a range. Yeah, so I think Rogues will have a lot more variety as well. I think all the classes will have more variety. That's what I hope for anyway. Yeah, I really hope. I can see Ozzy's modding people, so God knows what you guys have just done. I'll have to have a look in a minute. Naughty, naughty guys. Oh, I can see one of them. I mean, that wasn't that bad, Ozzy. I don't know why you filtered that one, to be honest. That one's not so bad. Even more confirmation that the sex dungeon exists. Heard it's overflowing water these days. Well, yeah, exactly right. My dungeon under the house is where my water problem is, clearly. Okay, fair enough. Dominus J, continuing the gift sub. Thank you so much, Dominus J. I very much appreciate that. You're awesome. That's very kind. I think that'll kick in whenever your current gift sub ends, so I don't know when that is, but yeah, that's awesome, dude. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. He hates me. No hard feelings. I hate him. God. Yeah, no, fair enough, Ozzy. No, not yet, Star Sergeant. So, the guy that fixed my tap is a plumber that lives on my road, but my dad knows him. So, he came round today just so we could run him through. He came in and I was like, the next saga in water, you know, in my house and leaks and stuff, and he just looked at me and laughed. So I was like, because he knows he's a plumber. He's dealt with loads of stuff. So I ran him through the story, right, just what I've done. And anyway, there's a panel. I am very ready. Are you ready, Ben? Yeah, so there's a panel on the side of my bath which has a separator on it. It looks like if we get a Stanley knife out or something and then just knife down where they filled it in, that it will come off. And tomorrow he's going to come round, well, today for me, tomorrow, Friday, he's going to come round in the afternoon and he's going to get that off, for better or worse, and we're going to have a look at, because we don't know the schematics for the pipes. It's definitely under the floor. Like, there's too much water going missing for it to be in the walls or the ceiling or anywhere else where the pipes could be. Most of the pipes are in the floor. It's got to be under the floor somewhere, because you would see that water. There's just literally hundreds of litres of water has gone missing in the last 6 months, like, or potentially. So if that was in the walls, you would absolutely see damage. It would have come through the walls. There's just too much of it. So it's got to be in the floor somewhere. The way that my house is built, because it's so old, it's got a huge foundation on it. It's boarded on top, but then it's got loads of like gravel and stuff in underneath. So the water could just be leaking between that and then going into the ground. You know, it's hard to explain. That's just how these houses were built back in 1935. So anyway, we don't know the schematics for the plumbing. So this guy's going to come around. He's going to get that off the side of the bath. We're going to see if we can see what. We're just going to look at what the state is under the bath. I mean, if we're really, really lucky, the problem will be there. If it's not, which is probably more likely the case, we might be able to. My dad's got one of these like long leads, like small camera things that you can put through holes and then keep pushing, and it's like got a light on it and stuff. You know, like a barometer, I think it's called, or something. So we might be able to feed it that down there and at least try and map out where the pipes are going, if nothing else. And maybe we find a leak as well. The problem is you could be right next to the leak. You have to actually see the leak because it could be dry right next, like half a foot away. So it's depends how bad the leak is. So yeah, we'll see. And then after that, if we don't find it, I've got to make a decision based on, do we just get him in and he starts pulling up floors to try and discover that you'll find it eventually, but you've got to pull up floors to get there? Or do I pay a professional leak detection company to come in, which is quite expensive, but they specialize in, they do things like stick gas through your pipes and stuff to try and detect the leaks. So, you know, there's all sorts of stuff they can do these days. So I don't know. It's under the floors. I'm going to have the floors up at some point. It's just a matter of how much and how destructive it will be. So, yeah, not fun. Obviously not a great thing to be having to deal with, but there you go. How do you know water's missing, Damon? Because my water bill came in and it's told me that I'm using over 750 litres of water every single day on average as a singular person in a house, when the average is about 120 to 150. And the first bill that came in like that, I went, well, my hose in the garden was accidentally left on a little bit, not like full blast, but a little bit for a very long time. Because my neighbours eventually came over and were like, we've got a flood at the bottom of our garden. We think you've got a leak in your house. I'm like, what? And I went down there and saw the hose like sort of just trickling away. It's probably been going for weeks or months for all I know. So I was like, yeah, that might be why my water bill's really, really high. So I sort of wrote it off to that. I was expecting this one to be much more normal. And then when it came in even higher, I was like, hang on a minute. That's definitely wrong. I checked, like, the hose. I've literally disconnected the hose, turned the tap off, everything. It's definitely not that. So that might mean, actually, the hose... I can't remember how long that hose was going for. It could have only been going for a couple of days. So it probably wasn't too bad. It's probably not as bad as I was making it out to be. Because I think they would have come around quicker if it was going for months, you know. So it's probably only on for a day or something. But, so, yeah. That's how I know. So, yeah. No, it's not incorrect reading because I did what's called a leak test the other day, and that's why I didn't come online. I was so stressed. I spent all day going in and out. So the water meters in my house, I didn't know where it was, but you go out and there's like a hatch on the floor. You use a screwdriver, you pull the hatch up. I had to get down there and wipe off the meter because I couldn't see it because it had dust on it. They use Bluetooth to get the readings. But I wiped it off. I took a meter reading, waited. What they do is they get you to wait 3 hours. And they get you to wait 3 hours after taking that reading where you don't use any water in your house. No taps, no appliances, no boiler, nothing. Like, just don't use anything water-based. No toilet, nothing. And if that number doesn't move, no leak. If that number moves, and if it significantly moves, that means some water has gone somewhere. But you haven't used any, which means there's a leak somewhere. Hey, Lagzhao, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're talking leaks. Fun times. How are you doing? So, yes, the leak... Anyway, the next part of that test is to determine, is it inside the house or is it outside before it gets to your house, in which case it's their liability. So you do that by turning off your main stop tap to your house where the water comes in from the mains, and then you do the same thing again. Take a reading, wait 3 hours, go back out, take another reading. If the number hasn't moved, the leak's in your house. If the number's moved, the leak's outside the house. The number hadn't moved, so it's definitely outside the house. And, yeah, so it's... sorry, it's definitely inside the house. And I tested my boiler as well. I literally disconnected my boiler and did a half an hour test because I was losing like 10 litres of water every like 45 minutes or something. And yeah, it still lost like 8 litres of water in like half an hour. So yeah, so I can't visibly see. There's a lot of water that's going missing. I can't visibly see it, so it's got to be under the floor somewhere. We'll find it. It'll cost a bunch of money, but it is what it is. Fortunately, in the UK, there's laws and stuff, so you're protected a little bit. And the company's basically said, I've got to pay to get it fixed, obviously, one way or another, but it's... Once it's fixed, I call them, I give them a meter reading, I wait 2 weeks, I give them another meter reading based on what my average usage actually is, as opposed to what they've charged me for the last God knows how long, like year or something. And then they backdate, and they correct it and write it off against the government. But they will only do that once in the UK. You only get that once in your entire lifetime on the property. So if it happened again, I'd have to pay the bill as well. But yeah. So you can imagine the other day when that first came up, and I've never... All that stuff I've just told you, I learnt the other day. It was a very long day on the phone to lots of people, doing lots of tests, and just stressing because I'm sitting here going, what the hell? And on the back of my mind is like, there's not a good time for this to happen, ever. Never a good time for leaks. Water problems are very bad. They're very destructive and very quick at doing it. But this close to the expansion, I'm like, I can't have people coming ripping my house up at the start of this expansion release. It's like, this is actually important. Like, if that goes wrong, if I just, like, for example, can't stream the expansion launch, I may as well go back to work. It's like everything I've done for the last 2 years would just feel like I've thrown it out the window. That's how it felt a little bit anyway. You know, I was in a very bad mood, to be honest, because I was just... No one really wants to find they've got such bad leaks in the house, really. So, anyway. So that's it. I just went to bed. So I'm just going to sleep. And then I woke up the next day and you're like, okay, I'll take a breather. It's a new day. Spoke to my dads. We figured out, all right, what's the next step? And, yeah, so I'm just going through the steps now. Tomorrow's step is the last bit of discovery we can do before you have to go under the floors. Or get a specialist company in. So, and then I've got to figure out what the next best step is, I suppose. Ah, well, we'll get there. It'll get fixed. I've had every water problem possible that you could mention in this house. Because some of it was definitely hidden by the people I bought it by, and some of it is just because it's an old house, to be honest. Yeah. Hey, Original Sin. How's it going? Eugene, choose next song. What songs do you want? 19 Ben. Sorry, I was. Did you tell me what song you want? I was in deep thought and conversation. I have aqua cats, probably. Yeah. One of my cats probably would go swimming. The other one would just run away. He's a wuss. Open all the facet. Well, yeah, maybe. Oh, can you give me the name? I'm not playing it on a YouTube link. Can you give me the name and the name and artist, and it needs to be stream safe, please. Yeah, I think in Australia they will reimburse / waive any leakage cost. Yeah, it's called the leakage allowance here. Like I say, they allow it. They do it once per person per property in its lifetime. So if I sold the property, I think the next property owners would get one allowance, and so on and so on. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing, to be honest. I was just fully stressing. But that, yeah. Anyway, the water company's been pretty good actually. The Gilded Cage, Retrosync. Okay. Like, let me finish this horde quickly, because we're nearly there. And I'll add it to the queue. You always did hate vegetables. Now hearing that ruining people's lives. I make a mean leek and parsnip with ginger soup, I do, with my soup machine. Yeah, it's banging, that is. It's good. Stick it all in, press the button, beep. And then it comes out, and it's good. Yeah, might have to make that again sometime soon. I haven't used that machine in a while. AI generated. Yeah. Oh, is that what the song is? Is it an AI generated song, is it? It needs to be something I can find on Spotify. If it's something I can't find on Spotify, then it's not going to go on then, so... You got... Oh, yeah, those soup machines are freaking awesome, honestly. You literally just go, what do I fancy throwing in there today? And you just throw a load of stuff in and press the button and it comes out. It's great. It's absolutely amazing. That's a pretty good pair of boots I just picked up there. Holy cow. Nice. Alright, let's have a look, see if I can find this song. Oh, it is there, apparently. I have no idea what I'm about to put on. This could be interesting. I've got no idea what this is. It'll be after this song. Hey, Shri, how's it going? Luckily Charms, how's it going, dude? Well, it'll be entertaining, I'm sure. Hopefully it's stream safe. Can't be as bad as the Duck song. True. Synthwave. Okay, I like Synthwave. Synthwave's alright. It doesn't shoot the channel. Oh, well, he claimed it, Ozzy, so it's going to go on. Luckily Charmed is making me dance because he can. I'm epic. Nice. Why are you so epic? I don't mind a bit of Synthwave. You've claimed the channel points. We'll stick it on. To be fair, Rosie is right. It can't be as bad as the Duck song, and we played that about 10 times. Slick Will's just like screaming, yeah. What do you mean you changing the music? Travis like, have a little bit more dance. Yeah. Don't you dare.
Better than starting from nothing.
Shouldn't have said anything. Stream safe. That's the main thing. I don't mind. You know, if it's a bit different, I'll go back to this stuff after the song. It's all right. We're just waiting for everyone to be here. Summon Exo Duck Song! Stream's final boss. Yeah. Oh, 19 Ben. Some people have tried, trust me. We do check this stuff if we can. We have had a couple that was one that was absolutely not going to be stream safe. Could follow everyone on the internet and choose Mafra. Could. You're grown? Oh. So are these people. But their sense of humour was slightly, Well, let's see what this is all about. I don't often throw Synthwave on, but I don't mind a bit of Synthwave. That comes on sometimes anyway, I think. I don't know. I don't know the song, do I? Aggravate, you need to get your ball gag now. It's the perfect tune for you, mate. Go into the room that Rosie's in, get your ball gag, stick it, look at her, deep into her eyes, holding the ball gag in one hand, the whip in the other. Oh dear. And then we never saw Agrafane again. Rosie Glory. No. Oh yeah, I mean that's a great song. Slipknot's always okay in this channel. They're just angry. That's okay. There's a lot of reasons to be angry. Another love song. Oh, it's an okay song, this. It's definitely slower than the synthwave I've been shown by my other friends before, but I mean, it's an okay song. But not on the stream, yeah. I do know the song, yeah. I think someone might have put it on before. I can't remember. Fruit salad, psychosocial, yeah. I think I have you, Bellin, yeah. Paris is gonna melt your face off. I can believe it. Lost Argos style. It should be a good show, that. Bill Murray in two Sundays. Nice. Should be good. Your damage is criminal. I mean, if this is AI generated, it's crazy, isn't it? That it is AI generated. You wouldn't know unless you actually knew, I suppose. Non-existent. Straight to jail. You're fine. You're fine, Moira. You're fine. At least you're super tanky. That is always a good thing. That means you can get the XP. Next song again. What are we putting on this time? The Brock, call me. Alright, one sec. Let me get to the end of his waves. Rocky synth, okay. So, I mean, that last song wasn't terrible. It's just... yeah, it was okay. I mean... don't really know what else to say about it. I mean, it's not what I normally listen to, but it's okay. I mean, it wasn't a bad song. It's definitely not what I would listen to constantly while blasting demons in Diablo, I've got to be honest. Right, let me have a look for this song. Alright. Same, Ben. I mean, I listen to a lot of classical and stuff, so it's not that I don't like other styles of music. Just depends on the mood, right? It wasn't Island Boys, at least. Where is Chaos Waves? Well, yeah, I know, right? We have not had any Chaos Waves yet because, I don't know, we're giga unlucky, I suppose. You ate them. Nom 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 nom. Classical opera, metal, acoustic, Lionel Richie. I saw Lionel Richie with my parents the other year. He was pretty good actually at the age of 75. He's still pretty good live. Mainly went because my parents wanted to go. Got them tickets for Christmas, and then my mum was like, well, you got to come too. And I was like, okay, I suppose so. But he was actually pretty good live, to be fair. Yeah, I just like music. I don't mind what the genre is. It depends. I was born into a classical family, so. But I generally listen to rock and metal and drum and bass, maybe some EDM and stuff. That's what I listen to most of the time in my spare time. But or game original or film original soundtracks. I listen to a lot of that stuff as well. Hello, Cat. You alright, mate? Oh, you're cold. You've been outside. Oh, dear. You have opened the door, mate. It's cold in here, though. That's not good, is it? No. Yeah, cheeky sod. Claire Obscure. Yeah, the soundtrack for Claire Obscure was really good, yeah. That was good. Okay, this is immediately closer to what my friends normally send me, like Carb Sabrew and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, this is alright. I like this. Yeah. Brilliant game, Claire Obscure. Brilliant. Especially for a first game from a studio as well. I mean, GG's to them. The Synthwave King. Yeah, Ben, yeah. He does love his Synthwave, yeah. Yeah, I know Original Sin. Yep, it does. Might have to go back and play again at some point. I mean, Synthwave has really become popular. That's why bands and artists like Carpenter Brune and Perturbator and all that, the ones I do know, there's loads of them. That's why they're all getting so popular at the moment. Gunship is another one I listened to. That was a couple of the guys from Fightstar. They went off and made a synthwave band called Gunship. There's actually one track by Gunship I really like, actually. I might put that on. Let me see if I can find it. I like a lot of their stuff, but there's one that's just really catchy. Got to see if I can find it, though. Off of their most recent album as well. Yeah, this one. The movie Fight Club is one of my favourite films. The red jacket that Brad Pitt wears, I've got a replica of it. I have 4 leather jackets, 4 replicas. I've got a Wolverine replica, a Cyclops replica, Fight Club replica, and a Mandalorian replica. Yeah, while I was working in London. That was one of the things I liked. I've got some pretty decent leather jackets, yeah. I actually like this next song I put on. I just think this is really catchy. Yeah, this is Gunship. I like Gunship. I haven't listened to Gunship in ages. That's why I had to think of it, what their name is. But yeah, these guys used to be in like a hard rock band. It's a British artist as well. Yeah. That's a pretty good whoosh of that. Some of their videos are pretty funny as well, the Gunship videos. Back to New Wave, just saying, yeah. Yeah. No ball gag, I know. Just talks aggravating, that's where the ball gag is. Yeah, it looks like we got a spot open. Come and jump in. My in-game dexterity count, it would be about 5,854 right now. Give or take. In terms of getting more dex, I could have a GA dex on the pants. I could have GA all stats and the harmony. Could have GA dex on the amulet. GA dex on it, both my rings. So you could probably get this up to 3,100. Go over 6,000 anyway. It tastes bad, does it, Aggravain? You got a GA Woosha, Max Affix. Nice, Benjamin. That's awesome. GG's. Let's get dumped. Alright, let's go get another XP shrine. Let's go get another XP shrine, guys. One sec, I need to salvage some keys here.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Oh, you got one over here. Oh, sweet. I was about to go get one. Just had to clear out some space to make some keys. 600k in loadouts to rats. Oh, no, that's a lot. It's over 9,000 for Cheetah! Yes, over 9,000. This is actually my favourite bit of the song. It's just got this super catchy riff. Playing catch up here. We're looking for the XP shrine. Yeah, it's a good track though. I like that one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're enjoying yourself, aren't you? Where the hell is it? What? Oh, TP. Oh, TP on hate, guys. I mean, I don't need it, but you guys do. TP on hate. Green pin, yeah. I don't overly need it. It's more for you guys. So just wait here to make sure Moira can get it as well. I do know him, yeah. Of course I do, yeah. They were quite big when I was a kid. Right, nice. Now we can go start the hordes. You got great Nikes. Oh, really? Nice. He said he would love to play with again. I think they're doing a tour. I think they've just re-recorded one of their albums and they're touring it, I think. If I remember rightly, I saw something about it. I'm sure they did. Sure they said that. It was this year, I think. Well, GA as well. No. Ooh, nice. Doesn't really matter which one, to be honest. They're all, but they're not. None of them are great. Hey, Chaos Wave, nice. Finally. I only took like, what, like 5 hordes to get one or something. Oh man, these options have not been great, have they? Oh, I was supposed to take this one. Oops, and they got blown up there. Hey, Dan Whiting, how's it going? How's how? Oh, I was on hardcore for the first few hours. I think I got it to Paragon 116 or 117 or something. Yeah, it's going alright. Comfortably in T2. I probably could go do T3. I've got the damage for it. I've got the damage for it. I just need to get the tempers and stuff and work on the gear. But yeah, it's going alright. Not died yet, so that's always a bonus. How are you doing, Dan Whiting? You're good, just logging on, nice. What are you gonna be grinding tonight? Hey, Alpha Tango, thanks for always being here. Have a good night. Catch you soon. Try and make it 300, it's definitely hordes. What level are you now, Dan Whiting? Well, I'm pretty much just on here on softcore now, helping these guys level a bit where I can. So I'll let you know if a space opens up at any point. You probably drop artist one, you suddenly got tired. You're getting old. Oh, I feel you on that one, trust me. Oh, it sounds like we might have a space in a minute, Dan Whiting, when this one finishes. This is going to be finished in a moment. So if you want to come join up, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, you're almost halfway. 284 is halfway. Just got the notification that I was live, Siren Sings. Well, you're here now. That's all that matters. Appreciate that. Add me up, Dan. Yeah, that's my battle tag. It should come up in a second. Yeah, how you doing, Sarantings? How's your day been?
Use it well.
You're doing your first Spiritborn? Nice. What build are you going for? You're doing Razor Wings? Okay, nice. It's a pretty fun build. Yeah, no worries, Original Sin. Thanks for being here, dude. Catch you soon. Just waiting for the invite to come in. Dan Whiting. You got it from Oballs? Nice. A 2GA Melted Heart. Winning. One sec, guys. I just need to do something. Dear, oh dear. Okay. 17 levels. Nice. We're just waiting for... Dan White, did you add me? I haven't heard it come in. Okay, I just got it. Yeah, I was just about to add you, but I just got it. Yeah, cool. Nice. Good stuff. Han Solo. Nice. Near enough. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? How's your day going? Appreciate that. You're 14 levels to halfway to 300 bone meal. Then you need less XP to get to 300, eh? Then what you've already done. Nice. Oh, let's wait for everyone. Oh yeah, everyone's here. Sweet. You're trying to tune in and follow all the streamers that are a part of the Diablo group. Oh, you mean Core Skill? Yeah. So me and Clip have been friends for a couple of years or so now. Yeah, about 2 years now. Maybe just under. And he created the group. I guess me and him chatted about it quite a lot before he actually went ahead and created it. So I guess we sort of like would have thought the guys that formed it. Yeah, Core Skill, yeah. we're trying to get the team up and going a bit more this year. That's one of the goals. So yeah, some good people on there, good friends. But yeah, appreciate you jumping in, saying hi. I know it's not always, you know, easy to keep up with everyone, and people like to watch what they like to watch, but I appreciate you jumping in and saying hi. You looking forward to the expansion? The other thing about me and Clip is we're both on the Mobilitics team. So he does the Barbarian, I do the Spiritborn. So we do a lot of... We do different things, but we also do a lot of similar things, you know, in that regards. Definitely looking forward to all the new changes. Absolutely, 100%. I actually have an Evade Eagle Spiritborn that follows a bit of your build. Oh, nice. Yeah, sweet. I mean, there's a few different versions of the build. They all work. They all work well. You know, I mean, most of them all line up in a lot of things. There's just a few differences, like minor differences on the boots or something, you know. Maybe different skill setup, but the reality is you're mostly doing the same skill rotation. You might just be throwing Saw in for mobility, or Scourge if you're really technical with the builds and want to get that extra bit of damage or something, you know. It's... I'm hoping in the expansion there'll be room to, like, genuinely build each build, build each build a few different ways, you know. And for each of them to be totally viable ways, just, and have your own, like, personality and flavour on the build. That's what I'm hoping for. I mean, I know to some degree there's still going to be set uniques and set pieces you're going to need for certain builds to work, but with the way the skill trees are changing and stuff, you might be able to actually customise the build more to your flavour, you know? Back from the physio. How did that go, Ellie? Hope it went well. You feel like a new person now? Great rest of streaming, good sleep. Thank you, Ellie. But straight out again, okay. I started following you when you all did that community-wide subathon for a... Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, so I'm still in main stat. I was in another stream team before Core Skill, yeah, but you can be in multiple stream teams. It doesn't show on my Twitch profile because it only shows one. And I spoke to the owner of Mainstat and he's totally fine with it, you know, to make sure there was no animosity there. I don't know about any of the other, well, I don't know about all the other members of Mainstat, you know, and what they think, but I'm still technically a member in Mainstat, but Mainstat's relatively inactive, to be honest, at the moment. And obviously there was a lot of people in Mainstat when I first joined. I remember I only had like a few hundred followers maybe, and that was it. I was literally a startup streamer. So I was like joining a team with people with, a few people had thousands of followers. There was Laggy Lulu in the team at that point. She, you know, had a lot more than that, and I was like, yeah, I'm joining a team with people who actually know what they're doing. But yeah, the team's relatively inactive right now. Core Skill, I'm hoping we'll have a slightly different focus on, like, we're going for expertise and stuff like that, I guess. And then we'll see from there. We started with people who've got expertise, so like, I've got Spiritborn and mechanical stuff, numbers, mathematical side of the games, ARPGs in general. Clip's got all his podcasts. He's also very good at theory crafting and all that stuff. We're both quite community driven. Lower or Loafburger, however you refer to him, obviously is the lore king, like literally he's the guy, the go-to guy for lore, and so on, right? Spin to win, Nightwolf. Yeah, true. Spin to win, Nightwolf. All right, we'll spin to win. Here we go. We spin to win. Yes, we do. Let's go. There we go. Nice. How you doing, Nightwolf? I haven't got my spin to win t-shirt on today, I'm afraid. Sore, I wish. Oh, well. Hopefully you'll feel better once it's died down. Tempest Popo, how's it going? First time chatter. I'm hoping the expansion gives us set items. We do have sets, that's verified. But they won't be equipment items. You'll see more about this on Thursday. They've shown us a little bit already, but you essentially get this new inventory on top of your equipment called the Talisman. I can't remember the name of the item you slot in. There's an item you get which has its own stats and bonuses, and it determines how many charms you can slot into your Talisman. And then, so it might say you can slot 5 charms in. And another one might be you can only slot 3 charms in, but they can all be unique charms. Don't know what unique charms are going to be exactly, but, you know, we'll hear about this on Thursday. And they will have these charms, potentially, sets associated with them. So those will be potentially build-defining or build-improving sets. Again, I don't know. We haven't seen the full details, so we'll have to wait until we see them. But there will be the concept of sets in the expansion, and it won't... I actually really like the way they're doing it, because although I loved D3 as a game, we have a D3. We don't need another Diablo where set items just dominate the meta. It's just like, this is the set for the meta, and then you get these few other slots that you fill out around it, and then that's it. You are still going to have your equipment that you build like we are now, except the sets are going to be in the Talisman as a separate kind of inventory that you're then going to have to build as well. So it's another puzzle in the game, which is great. There is also crafting coming. Tempest, there is also crafting coming in the expansion. Again, we'll see how deep that goes on Thursday, because that's part of the Heradric Cube, which they're bringing back. And we'll see how deep that goes. But all I do know is it's going to allow us to make blues into yellows, yellows into legendaries, potentially even things into uniques. You're going to be able to take multiple versions of a unique and recraft them into another version. You're going to be able to do a mini sanctification, like a mini, it's a bit like a Vol Orb. We don't know exactly what the stats will be like, but we had a season that was like corrupting the items. There is going to be an option for that in this crafting system. We just don't know what the outcomes can be yet. And there's other things as well. We don't know what we haven't seen. We'll find out when they show us. So that is going to be there. It's probably not going to be quite as deep as PoE, because this game is not really targeted at that level of hardcore like depth. But I think it's going to have a lot more depth and creativity to it, and a lot more like a good game in my eyes is a game that's easy to pick up and play and hard to master, right? So this game is incredibly easy to pick up and play. You can give it to anyone who's not really played this type of game before, and within a short space of time, they'll probably have a good time. They'll be able to play on normal, they'll be able to play any of the classes, and they'll be able to have a good time. But to master it, you know, it's not as easy. But then with the expansion, you're going to have these crafting. So like, if you really know what you're doing, this is what I hope. If you really know what you're doing, you're going to level up. You're going to just fly through leveling, because you'll know exactly what to craft. You'll know exactly what to do. And that's great. So give us more of that. But make it so you don't actually have to do that. You don't have to do that stuff to be able to beat the game, like to beat the campaign, or even get through a normal, you know. You can just muddle through without even engaging with it, or even just engaging a little bit. And then you can just learn it as you go. So that's what I'm hoping for. We'll see where it lands when it comes out. Baylife Foley, thank you so much for the follow. Also for the Prime, you're awesome. I appreciate you. That's very kind. How are you doing? Nightwolf had to come back and watch again after the wonderful podcast, Nightwolf. Nice, man. I very much appreciate that. It was a really good podcast. I actually sat back, to be honest, and we as a team discussed up front like which categories we'd like to talk about. I honestly could have weighed in and talked quite a lot about all of the sections except the lore section. The lore section, well, I was obviously leaving to the lore masters, right? I know a little bit about lore, but that's not my expertise or forte. You know, I know a bit about it, but you got someone like Loathburger in there, you let him do the lore, right? He's the guy. But me, I took the theory crafting because that's me. Like that's my area of expertise, and I took the skill tree stuff. I sort of sat back on the rest and let the others have a chance to have a go at it. You know, it's it was the first time for a lot of us doing. Well, it's the first time for some of them doing a podcast at all, I think, and the first time of us as a team doing it as like a team thing. So I'm sure there's a lot of things we could do to improve. We are intending to do more going forward. We have other members in the team as well who sadly weren't able to make that podcast because we've got time zones from Europe, Hawaii, Australia, and all manners of different time zones in the States. Yeah, so it's it's quite hard to find. I had to get up at 2 o'clock in the morning to do that podcast, by the way, guys. It was 2:30 in the morning when we started doing that podcast. I had to wake up at stupid o'clock to do it. So I was the sucker that decided, you know what, I'm a degenerate. I don't mind waking up at 2 a.m. I regretted that choice. That's why I have baggy eyelids. But yeah, never mind. Oh, it's okay. I don't mind. I mean, it's 2:55 in the morning for me now. I stream late, so I'm normally up at this time. But I went for a nap that night. Yeah, but it's good. You've currently got me and I've currently got you. Oh, it's clipped us on, is he? He doesn't normally come on this time, does he? Or is he streaming something else right now? Oh, is he? Okay, nice. Fair enough. Oh, of course. It's the torchlight stuff, isn't it? Yeah, okay. No, it does make sense. Yeah, okay. I was going to say, he's not normally online when he's doing, at this stage of the season, for Diablo, yeah. No, yeah, the Torchlight stuff, yeah. I don't know. Torchlight Infinite is the 1A RPG, I guess. I haven't really got that deep in. I don't know. Maybe I should try again at some point. Yeah, Nightwolf. I mean, I think the new Sanctification that's coming, that would be... I don't think it'll have mythics in it, or there'll be some level of confinements that we didn't have in that season where it got a bit out of hand, you know? So, we'll see. We'll see. I'm looking forward to it, although I think it's going to be great. I don't think this expansion will, in quotations, fix everything in the game. But what it will do is and what it definitely looks to be doing, is to make a very concerted effort to improve the areas that we really want and need improving, and hopefully make them a lot better. I really dislike the word fix, because I think the game actually works fine as it is. It's a functioning game. There's nothing fundamentally broken in the game anymore like there was for a while at the beginning. It's now about, okay, it may not be broken, but it's not, like, perfect. So it's like, how do we make that better? Like, how do we actually make this system more engaging, more depth, more build variety, etc., right? Whatever it is. There's loads of things you could use in there, but... You played Torchlight. I love Torchlight 2, by the way. Yeah, I love Torchlight 2. I haven't really played Torchlight Infinite much, though. Seasons dominated by Marauders, or in your case, more inners. Yes, inners, exactly right. So I'm looking forward to the new set system, honestly. So when I went to, when me and Clip were over in LA in January, we got like a couple of like sit-down sessions with the devs, and you got like one question, and you had to wait for everyone to have a chance, and then you could have a second one if you're lucky. My one question was the talisman, because I was like, I want to know about it. Unjustified. Welcome back, dudes. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm in deep thought and conversation. Also, I missed a couple of follows there. Who did I miss? Zero Burn and Sinistrobs. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows, guys. You're awesome. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Loth literally knows. Yeah, Loth is a lore, like, he's a lore expert, right? I don't think I would say he knows more than the development team. I'll get back on that in a second. Let me just go down here. It is Lord Wales for me, Marksman, yeah, but I had a nap before, so I had to wake up, didn't I? Just making sure I haven't missed anything. He's played Torchlight for like 2 days, so he can get it out of the way. It makes sense, yeah. I think he gets sponsored or something for it. But he likes playing it as well, I think. Before the new expansion and such for Diablo, yeah, it totally makes sense, yeah. I mean, there's a lot going on in ARPGs right now. It's great. You're going to sleep, hey? No worries. Thanks for jumping in. Guys, we've got a spare spot for some hordes. If anyone wants to jump in and level up and stuff, let me know. Dommy, how's it going? You're heading off as well, Moira. Okay. Yeah, Wise, we should join. So what I was going to say, like, Loafburger he's an expert at lore, right? So he definitely knows a lot. You could say he knows more than the devs. You could probably say more likely he knows as much as them, but in some cases, I think there are some people over there that probably do know even more than Loaf does. And one of the reasons for this is, when we met them, there were a couple people out there that literally knew everything. And they've got access to stuff that Loaf does not. They have a literal library at their campus, which you can't even go in unless you're an employee, because it's all like the original texts of lore that were written and stories, like the original stuff, right? And they can go in and read it all. And some of these guys, they eat, breathe, live, and lick it, everything, you know? So there probably is a few people at Blizzard that are even more knowledgeable than Loaf. But, I mean, you're talking not many. But they literally do have her. That's not a lie. Like, you know, you have to, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, it has everything from, like, the original consoles, the original cartridges, everything. The laws, the text, everything. Yeah, it's nuts. It's all, what do you call it? It's all, like, aerated, so it doesn't age over time and everything. Yeah, it's crazy. But, yeah, I mean, Loaf's obviously an absolute expert at lore. You're not going to try and compete with that unless you really know your stuff. I just realised how rubbish your internet is. Oh, Dan Whiting, what area? What region are you in? Mecca for Diablo nerds. It literally is. Yeah, I'm not putting Loaf down at all, by the way. He's a really good friend of mine. I talk to him like almost daily. Like he is one of the most knowledgeable lore people in Diablo in the world. Like probably that's active in known community. There might be people out there that don't ever talk about it, but they know everything about it, you know. They're just not part of the community that we're part of, but he's definitely up there. Ubellion, thank you for the lurk. Are you staying or are you going, Moira? Almost 250, yeah, nice. Just if you're leaving, I'll get someone else in, that's all. I just need to know. Yeah, you're always going to have some level of that, Dommy. There's always going to be some of that. So you just got to learn to live with it, I suppose. Like, literally, it's all you can do, to be honest. Do you think I can get 250? The next one, it'll be close, probably. I don't think you'll get 250, but it'll be close. Let's do it. Can someone open one? I have got some keys, but I'm fairly limited, to be honest. I've used a lot of mine. You're in Vancouver, okay. Yeah, so it's probably just a distance thing. I'm in the UK, right, and you're connected to my servers. But as long as you're able to stay alive and you get the XP down, honestly, that's the main thing, I think. Hello, cat. But yeah, I think you're just going to have to learn to live with that for now, Dommy. You know, it's a very hard problem to solve. Trust me when I say that Blizzard really do pay attention to that stuff and they do try to fix those things. They won't fix them very quickly because to figure out exploits, for example, and actually replicate them and do a proper fix so you know it's been fixed and then be able to test that is not easy. I can tell you that from experience of being a developer myself. I've fixed many exploits in the games that I worked on over the years, and some of them were very, very hard to replicate, even harder to fix, you know. The only exploit I use is my Immortalized sub, which gives me 100 times damage in the tower. Nice! See? Best kind of exploit. That's genuinely made me laugh. That's awesome. That's amazing. Oh dear. Guys, you need to accept so we can go horde. That plus brain damage. Oh dear. I think I'll test my internet solo. Okay. Who's not accepting, guys? Okay, there we go. Nice. That works. So, Dommy, are you going to be starting Spiritborn on the expansion, or are you going to be going? Are you going to be betraying us and going to the dark side of the Warlock? What are you thinking? Only Spiritborn dice. You'll have to help me test stuff. I can't test every build all at once. It's impossible. But what I will do is hopefully have a map of potential builds and figure out like where I'm going to start. It's going to be a really, really crazy time to start the season for me. I don't know how I'm going to do it all. Don't know how I'm going to record videos in between. I'm going to be a zombie. I'm going to be so tired. Somehow record a video, get it out, sleep for 2 hours, get back up, smash a couple of more monster cans into my forehead, and then crack on, I suppose. Oh, dear. Would love to push leaderboard with Rake next season. Rake is my favorite Spiritborn build. Well, who knows? Might be possible. However, I do have a sneaky suspicion we might get some crazy stuff. I mean, I was saying this... Oh, hello. What's happened to my mouse? Oh, that's weird. What I was saying earlier, Dommy, just consider this, right? Just consider the ultimates for a second. At the moment, our ultimates, you choose your ultimate, and the upgrades are just upgrades. They're not variants. They just upgrade the skill, and that is it. That's your ultimates for most of the classes before, for all the old classes, right, including Spiritborn. So, in the new philosophy of the builds, of the skill trees, those skills are going to have variants, and they're going to have 2 upgrade branches, A or B choices. The A or B choices may well be the sort of things that we've got right now as trade-offs against each other. But the variants will be completely new. So, like, let me just throw a random idea out. I don't know if this is going to be a thing. It probably won't be, but this is just a random idea that came up in my head that could be really cool. The Devourer. You have a variant that now makes your Devourer a permanent horde of mini or it spawns passively a mini horde of centipedes or something that run around and just wreck everything for you. And somehow you can make that work on Spiritborn. I don't know how. I don't know. You know, just throwing a random idea out there. And it turns them into fire centipedes or something. You know what I mean? Or turns something like this. Just imagine a world where you've got some crazy brand new thing that we honestly wouldn't have even thought of on that class. I mean, look, so don't hold me to that. That may well not... That probably won't be a thing. That's just the most wild thing I could come up with in the ultimates off the top of my head. That, you know, the point more is all 4 of the ultimates don't have any variants right now, and each one is probably going to have at least 3 variants. Probably 3 variants. And some of those might even be elemental changing. Like Spirit Hall changes. Element changes. It's the same thing. Spirit Hall... I suppose Spirit Hall does mean a few different things, but it changes the element, doesn't it? We'll see, right? I don't know. We'll see. But there is a world where maybe there'll be some crazy new builds. I mean, even like... Yeah, even the defensive skills. Maybe you can suddenly now... Oh, now it's an offensive skill. Or something, you know? I'm hoping as a Spiritborn we get more ways to build a defensive layer as well, to be honest. So yeah, we'll see. I mean, the core skills will still be there. I have no doubt. I hope Stinger's going to be good. The Pestilent Swarm build or anything, or something similar to it. I hope that stuff's going to be good. Yeah, there's a lot of builds I hope, like Rushing Claw. I hope that gets better. Razor Wings. I want to see brand new builds be the meta, to be honest. The core skills will probably still be decent. I kind of want to see some other builds just be absolutely pucker and just be really cool and be really good. Because that just brings excitement, you know? It's like, wow, okay, that's actually something new that like barely anyone's really played. Yeah, same. Well, we should get at least a glimpse of it on Thursday in the campfire. Whether we'll get the full thing or not before the release, we'll have to see. Yeah. So, we shall see. I mean, I'm half expecting new items as well, to be honest. But again, we'll see. I don't know. It's an expansion. If you're going to get new uniques and new mythics and blah, 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 it's going to be an expansion, probably. You know, just using my 2 cents of brains and intuition there. What's the purpose of the tower? It's a leaderboard. It's a way to compete against other people, but there are some issues with it right now. Exploits, and there's been some bugs, and there's the new affixes that are added. There's a couple that are particularly affecting, making it very bad, so you have to fish loads, even worse than pits. So that'll get better. It'll probably be a lot better in the expansion, honestly. And eventually, they are adding rewards to that stuff. I don't know if that's coming in expansion or after, but they have said that's coming. There will be individual rewards, so like the higher you get in the tower, the better your rewards will be. And you get a one-shot reward for that, for just achieving that. And there'll be competitive rewards where on the leaderboard cycle, if you're number 1, you'll get like a special visual, like a special halo or something, wings, I don't know. Something that will show for that period of time on that character only to show how good you were in that leaderboard. Until the next cycle ends and then you lose it and then the next person that was up the top will get it and so on and so on. So that's the idea. It's not about gaining XP or gaining items. It's purely a competitive. It's purely a place to compete, to show your build off. And eventually they'll snapshot your build items and stuff into the leaderboard entry so you can't hide what you used as well. Like they did in D3. And this way, that also then allows them to take things a bit more in a wild direction for pit. So pit pushing is still a thing right now. Some people swear by it and don't do tower pushing. They won't want to do that, I don't think, eventually. Because the pits are just going to have some crazy stuff done to them, probably, which is going to mean that they're going to be just... I don't know. Their purpose is just different. It's not designed to be the competitive place, as per se. To some people, it's not a waste of time, marksman. It's purely like, if you don't want to engage with that competitive stuff, then yeah, it is. But to some people, the competitive side of things is what they want to do. That's like their main goal in the game, and there's nothing wrong with that. People want to show off like how good they are, how good their character is, but also how good they are at that build as well. And there's always going to be a place for competition and stuff like that. Layout diversity. In fact, I thought the layouts for the tower actually generally are better. There's one thing about the tower that is better. You don't end up backtracking too much on many of the maps. But yeah, there's too many linear maps, and then there's like 1 or 2 that are just really open map, like open space, and they're just so much better because the density of mobs and the ability to group the mobs together is just so much better. So yeah, it's a tricky one, that. I'm sure they'll fine-tune it. It'll get better. It's still in beta, right? People are forgetting it is still in beta. And they have been tirelessly, relentlessly trying to get this expansion ready for us, which is bringing a lot. The tower is not the end-all, be-all, only thing they're working on. So it's like, You know what I mean? It's like they only have so much dev time they can allocate to it. But I think once the expansion's out, they might, you know, it might become a more forefront focus once they've got the game stable after the expansion. I'm fully expecting server issues when the expansion first goes live. Having been a server engineer, having done season rollovers and big rollovers of the server and stuff, it's very, very easy for something to go wrong. Or for there to be a bug that you just could not find without throwing 100,000 or 1 million people through it, which is basically what happens when you go live in a game like this with so many people that are going to be just logging in. There's going to be a lot of new people who have not played the game coming in now because it's getting more and more hype being in the position. It's now a much better game than it was. The expansion looks sick. The Blizzard marketing's always great. Their cinematics are always dope. So it's going to be crazy. No, but the rewards will be coming, Marksman. So eventually there will be a reward purpose to it. I don't know if that's coming with the expansion. But it is coming in the near future. Like, in the sense that if it isn't in the expansion, it'll be in one of the season rollovers afterwards, I guess. I just don't know when. They haven't given a date on it. There is no date yet. They just said it is definitely in the works and will be coming when it's ready. How much days left? It's in the bottom right of my stream. There's literally a thing in the bottom right of the stream that says it. It's okay, no worries. I didn't make it too big because I didn't want it taking up too much of the screen, but yeah, it's there. That'll probably go to 11 soon. I think it's done on Pacific time. So it'll be a few hours and it'll turn to 11. It's 11 for us, Dommy. But it's probably set to, that's probably set to Pacific time. Which is 8 hours behind me. So it would technically still be 12 days if I was in Pacific time, yeah. We haven't got an exact release time. So they probably just based it off of that date. In Pacific time. I guess it can be adjusted when you've actually got a proper, like an actual release time on that day, right? When you know, like, it's going to release at Pacific time at this time on 28th, and then you can make it go by that. No, I didn't think you were going to get to 250 because it starts to slow down a bit. You'd need to do one more to get to 250. I think you get 250 if you did one more, yeah. Jester Rock said he got an email by Blizzard after he asked them, where they said at 0 o'clock in Germany. So, Vessel of Hatred released at midnight my time in October 2024, and I can't remember if that was before or after the clocks went back. It adjusts in October. It goes back out. It goes back to non-summer time, doesn't it? It goes back to GMT rather than British summertime. So there is a good chance it will be releasing at a similar time, but we'll find. I guess we'll hear next Thursday. That's what I'm guessing, Damon. Yeah. I knew that the campfire was going to be next Thursday for a while. I wasn't allowed to say because, you know, NDAs, but we don't know the release time. Oh, right, yeah. Got called into work, but thank you for your help earlier. You have a great community backing you as well as one of your supporters. Were very, very nice to me. Appreciate your help. Wes, you're more than welcome, Wes. I'm sorry to hear you got called into work, That's never fun. But yeah, always happy to help. The community's great. Like both the little part of it I'm blessed to be part of, but also just the D4 community as a whole. It's just great. So yeah, you'll see me online a lot over the next few weeks, and well, the entire of May probably for the expansion. So hopefully we'll see you around then at some point, even if it's just to hang out and have a good time and see what other crazy builds people are coming up with and all the new crazy stuff we're going to be able to get into and see. Hey Ferrier, how's it going? Welcome in, appreciate you being here. That went better than last night, Wise Wizard. It did. You didn't get kicked out and then bombed from joining for a while. Are you staying for one more, Moira? Do you going for the 250? Wink, wink. I've only got a couple more left in me anyway, I think, before I do the giveaway for tonight. I'm half asleep, but yeah, I want the 250. That's the spirit. That's what we like to hear. Good times. Yeah, I'll be giving away a Giga Paladin shield at the end of stream that someone gave me. All right, cool. Let's go. Who's got a key? Or should I use one of mine? Let's use one of mine. Screw it. There we are. Actually, I'll tell you what. Has anyone got a Forgotten Wisdom key? Or should I go get one? We should go get one of those, really. I need to craft one. Oh. Quirky. We got a spare spot, guys. Does anyone want to join? Before we do that quickly, guys. Does anyone want to join for some, a couple of hordes for XP, guys? Someone dropped out. I will try, Wes. I will do my best to get as much out as I can. But yes, the DLC is going to be awesome. Not long now. Yeah, good night, Ferrier. Appreciate it. Okay, I'll tell you what, right, start that again, guys. Let's go get it. Let's go get the shrine. If someone else wants to join in the meantime, they can. I'm not sure which one of you used it. I don't have the key. Oh, there you go. Nice. Hey, Blade Mail, how's it going? Yeah, we just want the XP shrine, so you guys getting the most optimal XP you can. Oh, nice. Easy. It's always nice when the shrine's at the start of the dungeon. You're on your Spiritborn trying to get 60 Sarin things. No problem. It's fair enough. Obviously, don't stop doing what you're doing. It's just we have a space if someone wants to join. If you, hey, Blade Mail, jump in. If you want to join, this is the time. We're just about to start. I've got 2 more left in me, Blade Mail. Wait a second, guys. I think Blade Mail's going to come join. Your game's starting. Okay, we can wait a second. We're just waiting a second for Blade Mail. Hopefully it won't be too long. You're not in T... We're in T3, Blade Mail. We're not in T4, we're in T3. Hello, cat. You're only in T1. Okay, yeah, okay. We haven't got time to unlock it for you. I'm sorry. And also, it's pointless you joining this unless you can stay alive. So, yeah, sorry, man. All right, let's crack on, guys. No, you're okay. That's okay. Yeah, it's just I'm only going to stay on for another couple, so we haven't really got time to do that tonight. Maybe next time. Obviously, if anyone else wants to jump in, just jump in. Farewell, spit scars remain. The girl was studying with you. Okay. Nice. Send it to me on Discord, Dommy, because then I'll forget otherwise, honestly. Alright, someone is coming to join. Nice. Someone else already jumped in, Sarantings, unless this is you. I think it's Jen, though. Someone already joined, Sarantings. I'll let you know if another space opens, but there might be space in the last one. I think Moira only wanted to stay to get to 250, so if they hit 250, there might be a space in the last one. So it won't take us too long to get there. Someone playing Divine Lance here. Nice. You sent it on me, thanks. I appreciate it. I'll check it out off stream. I'll probably check it out tomorrow actually, but it'll be there and it'll remind me. Do I have a stream schedule, Wes? So, in terms of days, I kind of chop and change them depending on what my week's going to be, but I generally stream. I start somewhere between 9 and 10 p.m. Well, somewhere between 8 and 10 p.m. UK time. I've been starting around 9:30. The last couple of weeks, but on the expansion I will just be on a lot, to be honest. There will be no schedule, there will be no specific time of starting. It will just be I'll be streaming as much as I can where I don't need to sleep / do YouTube videos. So but yeah, generally speaking, I try and do 4 maybe 5 days a week, and when I'm on I tend to do 6, 7, 8 hour streams. It's my like average length. I've done a lot. I'll do it in the expansion. There'll be much longer streams as well. Yeah, your game froze down, Whiting. No worries. Hopefully, you managed to fix it. My OnlyFans. Yeah, the only morts. Yeah, that's the backup plan, eh? Yeah. It was like, I need me some of that. Yeah. So I haven't had to turn to the backup plan just yet, Damon. It's not quite that desperate just yet. Damn it. Yeah. Spirit hub. Yeah. Goodness me. I guess so, this one. The legends? I wouldn't go that far, Ibrahim. Is the Q room worth using if you get 100% barrier from temerity? No. No, it doesn't add value, really, no. You're better off taking something damage-based if you've got the temerity on. Yeah, Ahu Quacks, yeah, something like that. Or Poxan or something like this. Depends on the build. What are you after, cat? Stop screaming at me. Alright. No worries, Reggie, you're good. I got the bell on, I'll tune in. Nice, I appreciate that, Wes. Yeah, I'm on pretty regularly. Roughly the same sort of time, that's the main thing. Oh, we got this time. Okay, we'll take this one. What's your favorite monster? What do you mean, what's my favorite monster? Oh, Monster Energy drink, you mean? Oh, that's hard. Probably the green one. Can't remember the flavor. It's sugar. I only had the sugar-free stuff. But yeah, the peach one's pretty nice. The green one's pretty nice. They're all pretty nice, to be honest. Rio Punch is fire. Yeah, the sugar-free ones, most of them are nice, to be honest. Main thing is they wake me up. They keep me awake, keep me alive when I do long streams. They do work as well. Can verify. Yeah, the white one's nice. Yeah, I get that. That's the one I'm likely to get a lot of for the expansion, to be honest, because you could buy that one in bulk much more than the others. Yeah, you can buy them in like big crates. Oh, we got say this one. Which build, Veggie? Oh, payback builds. Oh, attacks reduce evade cooldown. The reason they're using the max evade charges on it is because they're doing evade payback. But honestly, the attacks reduce evade cooldown is definitely better, in my opinion. Because that means you don't have to evade. That just means you attack and you reset your evade, right? And you should have points in acceleration. So that means you'll be able to have 2 max stacks of evade anyway. And then you don't have to have the points in Thunder Spike. I mean, I understand what they've done to make it so that you can just evade and payback, but yeah, that... I don't think that setup's optimal if you're trying to push and stuff, honestly. That's just optimal if you want max speed, I suppose. Gets rid of the cooldown requirement for you. Yeah. Nice. Oh, you got 249, Moira. Oh, no. How close to 250 are you? I really thought that'd get you to 250. God damn. So close. I'm so sad. I think one more and I will be. Okay, are you staying or you... Oh, Sarenting's just joined for this. Are you staying for it? I mean, this will be my last one anyway, so... If you stay, you'll definitely hit 250 in this one. It's only 15 minutes. Only one. Just one more. Just one more. Oh, there's nothing left in that. What we're doing. Right, come on then.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Maybe you'll hit 260. Nice. Maybe. You might do. I mean, it's more likely you'll hit 259. You guys have still got a long way to go to get 300, but there is still a week and a half, so it's not impossible. But yeah, halfway is 284. It is, That's a lot of hordes still. Hello, cat. Alright. My cat wants a cuddle. Keeps coming in every 10 minutes. Meow. It is a good song, Esseltech. How you doing, dude? Flex the mug. Oh, have a cheeky stretch mid-horde. Hopefully not get slapped doing it. Cheers, marksman. Cat is running up and down the hallway now, and I look at him and he instantly looks at me and goes meow, and then just walks straight back up to me again. Like, no, I'm busy. Cheeky little grin. Yeah. Stupid animal. Lovable animal though. He's got beans. Oh gosh. Okay. Good. Hey, Baconator, how's it going? For some reason the chat hasn't scrolled up properly. One sec. What we farming? Oh, we're just doing some hordes, just helping some people level. But I'm going to be doing the giveaway and going off after this one. So, yeah, how are you doing, Baconator? We've had truly awful options so far, but I guess as well. Hey, I've just noticed Moira got to 250. Nice. At least you could go to sleep after this one, Moira. Good job. You saw that they're doing a cute... Yeah, the campfire's next Thursday. Yep. You'll sleep like a baby. I won't be far behind you. But yes, the campfire's next Thursday. Lots to be revealed. Should be a good time. I will be online. Be there, be square. Oh, nice chaos wave. What the hell killed me there? Good. I actually don't know what killed me there. I was on max health. It was the end of the wave, and then suddenly I'm dead.
good. Oh, well. Yeah. I'm literally standing in the triangle of death, apparently. Just got insta-clapped. Oh, dear. That's why you don't play hardcore. Yeah. Oh, well. You know, I mean, there's a place for hardcore. People like to play it, don't they? Especially when Solo Southbound comes to the game, which is an option they are bringing to the game. I imagine we might see that this year at some point, but we'll see. Hey, MLG, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's your day going? Appreciate that. Yeah, it's a good song, this one. Nice, yeah, that'll be an epic show. Alright, GG's everyone. Yeah, I didn't think he gets 260. He must be at least a good way there, though, I guess. The XP required per level goes up pretty exponentially once you get to 250 plus. GA dominant. The rest of it was pretty poop. Two, 5-1. Ooh, spoiling you indeed. Very nice. GG's. Right, that'll be my last haul for tonight, I think. Sharkbait. Okay, I've been in D4 for eons and I'm sore, sick and tired. I'm heading to bed. I'm going to bed shortly as well. I'm literally just going to do... Sharkbait, I am doing a giveaway quickly. You might want to hang around for 5 minutes. I'm literally doing it now. You never know. You might win some gold or something, and it'll be a good time. Still no sound. Oh, big rip. Okay. Well, that's big rip. Never mind. They won't have heard that. I lagged, so I'm stuck, but it's all good. Okay. All right, I'm going to... We're going to give away this Paladin Shield. You came back just in time. Nice. So I'm going to give away this Paladin Shield today. So I said yesterday I would. And we're going to throw 1 billion gold in with it before I raid out this evening. Or this morning. Let's quickly get the shield out here. It is a... Very good 4GA, near perfect Ward of the White Dove. No bloody affix, but it's pretty damn good. I'm going to throw 1 billion gold in with this. I'm going to farm on the baby Sork tonight. Nice. Right, let me open up a giveaway for this. What the hell has happened to my YouTube? Can't read anything on that now, what the?
Something's gone terribly wrong with that. That is not ideal. One sec, guys. I don't know what's happened to that tab. Something's gone very wrong with that. Oh well. Just open it up in another tab. Problem solved. There we go. Now I can see the YouTube again. Good. Right. Technology sometimes, eh? Right, let's set a giveaway up here. For GA. Ward of the White Dove. Shield. Plus 1 billion gold. Off. Check that. Looks good. Okay. Anyone who's interested in this 4 GA near perfect Ward of the White Dove shield here and 1 billion gold in softcore. Exclamation mark enter in YouTube and Twitch. Get yourselves in. I'm going to go quickly use the restroom. And I'll be back in 1 or 2 minutes to do this giveaway. BRB, guys. Guys, I'm back. Looks like there's an ad going on. Looks like quite a few of you have entered for this, so I'm guessing a few of you might have an appetite for a shield today. Let's see how many people are in here. This cat is going mental. What are you doing? He's going backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards like a nutter. I don't plan on going for a paddy, so I won't go for it. Fair enough. 16 people. Okay, I'll give you another minute or so, guys. Make sure you type in exclamation mark enter to get a chance to win this 4GA Ward of the White Dove shield that's on screen right now. Plus, it's near perfect, no bloodied affix, plus 1 billion gold in softcore. Give me about another 30, 40 seconds or so. That's a few people that clearly want it because they've pressed enter a few times. Oh dear. How you doing, Wiggy? You good? It's a nice shield. I don't blame them. Yeah, Shark, it's good, isn't it? You turned your sound on. Yeah, it's a good time to turn the sound on. Oh, what a tune. Banger. Nine. Arc. Oh, you're sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're feeling bad. I'm known as a paladin main. Yeah. All right, guys.
Last chance to get yourselves in, ! Enter in YouTube or Twitch for a chance to win this 4GA Ward of the White Dove shield. It's a very good shield, near perfect, on screen, plus 1 billion gold in softcore. Going once. Going twice. So Veggie's like, I really want this shield. Okay, 16 of you. Nice. All right, we'll close there. Fine. Okay, just going to pull winner. The winner has to be here to claim it. We'll have a little party. They'll come and claim it. And we'll give it to them. And then we'll look to wrap up stream for this evening. So let me just get this sorted here. Very nice. Okay, so without further ado, I wish you all luck for a chance to win this 4GA Ward of the White Dove shield for Paladin, plus 1 billion gold in 3, 2, 1. And the winner is Bone Meal! Nice! You've won yourself an epic shield and some gold! Woohoo! Are you here, Bone Meal? Are you here? Nice. Come and join me, Bone Meal. Come and join me. Everyone else is like, no, they don't need it. Rigged. Yeah, well, everyone's going to say they're rigged, aren't they? Everyone's going to say it's rigged unless they won. Yeah. Yeah, sweet. Dude! Where's my car? Sweet! Yeah, love that film. It's great. Right, here we go. Shield. Some shiny gold coins. Very nice. There you go, GG's. You mainly wanted the gold. Yeah, I bet. Very nice. GG's. Okie dokes. You got 6 billion golds, so you're good. Nice. Yeah, I basically give most of my stuff away in a season. You're more than welcome, Moira. Oh, holy moly. Wiggy's just come in and dropped 5 gifteds out of nowhere. Dawn of the Dead, Morgan Hagel, a huge fan. Vinmo and Nonsense Socks. Please thank Wiggy for the very kind gift sub. That is extremely kind. Thank you so much. Oh dear. Potentially started a hype train off at the end of the stream. Half expecting Optimus's voice to come in. Oh dear. Oh boy, the timing. Yeah. No, it's very kind, Wiggy. If you want me to do a bean, you know the numbers. It's up to you. Let me know. I really appreciate it, Wiggy. Thank you. You're having a gold problem because of enchanting amulets. You and a lot of people, I think. And you thought you were just leaving. Well, it's okay. The hype train hasn't been kicked off, so... Too late? Nah, too late for beans. Well, yeah. I already know who I'm going to raid to tonight, to be honest, I think. I'm just double checking they're going to be online. They should be, though, I think. Yeah, yeah. Less than 2 weeks and it's gone? Absolutely. Okay, right, let's flick over to this screen here. No, thank you, Shock. It's been awesome to meet you and everyone else. So, yeah, guys, thank you so much, everyone, all my channels today. Everyone that's been here the whole time, anyone that's new, anyone that's been lurking, I really do appreciate you and your time. It's the most valuable thing we all get, so I really appreciate you spending just a little bit of it here today. It's been a lot of fun. If anyone hasn't hit the like or subscribe button on any of my channels, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. Would love to see you again. There'll be an awful lot of Diablo 4 content coming up over the next couple of months. I might actually do another game tomorrow just for a bit of funsies for my... but... yeah, I mean, the expansion's dropping in a week and a half, so that will just be full throttle
pure D4, and it'll be a lot of good fun. So yeah, hopefully we'll see some of you in the future. I do also have a Discord if you want to get a hold of me before the next stream. If you want to join the clan, be notified when I next go live, just join a growing community. All of that stuff, it's there to be used, so we'd love to have you there. It's been linked in all the channels, so feel free to come join. If you don't want to, that's totally fine. I will not be offended, but it is there if you think that's of interest to you. So yeah, hopefully we'll see some of you there, but if not, that's fine as well. All the channels except Twitch, I will just be shutting it down. So thank you so much, guys. Have a great rest of your day, whichever time zone you're in. You're awesome. I really appreciate you. Twitch, I'm actually going to send you over to Alexa Bell. She was in the chat, my channel here earlier. She's someone we raided, I don't know, a week or two ago. She's relatively new to the game compared to some of us. But yeah, come over, check her out. She's doing an awesome like Lilith cosplay thing, it looks like. And yeah, maybe we can go over there and hit her with all the emotes and stuff. And maybe she needs some help. Maybe she doesn't now. We'll have to see. But yeah, it should be good. And yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I think I'm going to play a different ARPG tomorrow, but I don't know. I'll make my mind up tomorrow, see how I feel, because I've got to deal with plumbing issues. I might just come on with some mindless grind. We'll see. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, roughly around the same time, blasting. So hopefully see some of you then. And yeah, I think that's about it, guys. So yeah, exactly. So yeah, guys, have a great rest of your day or evening, whichever time zone you're in. You're awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. So yeah, keep safe, keep blasting. Much love, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. Cheers.